Good morning. Welcome. If you can see me, hello, welcome, Merry Christmas. I'm sending everyone so much love. It's not showing I'm live yet, my side, so let me just bring this up. I'm not live yet according to my tablet, but welcome, Ling, if you can see me, Merry Christmas. So, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm sending everyone lots of love from the UK. It's Christmas morning. It's just gone 8 a.m. here in the UK. And I'm wishing everyone a fabulous day, whether you're tuning in on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve your time or whenever you are here. Welcome. So I'm just waiting for it to show up. It's not showing I'm live yet. Hey, Naina, welcome, honey. Thank you for that beautiful message. I've just watched it now. Resonates. Amazing. Thank you. And exactly the messages and the guidance that I was receiving myself. So thank you for that. I'm sorry it's not showing I'm live yet. I just have to wait for it to come up my side. It's a bit slow. It did this yesterday as well. So welcome. Hopefully you can see me even though it's not showing I'm live my side. There we go. I am live. Awesome. Okay. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me, guys. It really does help. Okay, so welcome. So just to say hi to everyone who's in the house right now with me live on this magical day. Happy Christmas, everyone. We've got the beautiful Ling first in the house. We've got Naina, Angelic Echoes, who has the most beautiful channel. Go and check her out. We've got the wonderful Cece in the house. We've got Kat in the house. Welcome. We've got the beautiful Ashwini in the house. So welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And just to let you know, if you are watching this back later as a replay, all you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. If you are watching this live with me right now, hello. Just pop your question in the chat for me. It is Christmas Day today and it's exciting, so I'm going to be with you for a few hours. Spend some time with you, help you to feel at peace and bring some joy in and blessings. You can ask me about anything, your person, love. You can ask me about career, 2026, health. Anything you got going on, really, just pop it in the questions. If you want a message from a loved one who's on the other side, whatever you are wanting, okay? And for those of you who have asked me, I haven't opened my presents yet. I don't open them until later. So my plan is today, chill out, relax, and then I'm going to open my presents about 6 p.m. my time. So that's what I'll be doing today. So thank you all for being here. Remember, have a wonderful Christmas day. Even if you're on your own. If you're on your own like I am, you're never alone. You're surrounded by love, okay? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to prioritise super chats and members milestones as I always do, okay? So I'm going to go down the chat and obviously jump in and answer other questions as well. So I want to start with Ling, who was first in. Hi Liz, what should I know about ST's actions? Just bear with me. Look at that. Just jumped up, but I got an advert on there. It said reach your goals in 2026. Isn't that interesting? So Ling, that could be a sign for you that you're going to reach your goals in 2026, whether it's your personal goals or your goals around your twin flame journey, okay? So what should I know about his actions to me until the end of the year? Messages from him to me. So what's his action between now and the end of the year? What's his action, if any, between now and the end of the year? He's finding strength. He's not strong enough yet. So his action is to come out of hiding. Because we've got the hangman, but it's in reverse. So I feel his action is to come out of this hiding time he's had, this processing time, thinking. Obviously, the hangman is the delay, but he's still finding the strength. So this is in reverse. Both cards are in reverse, okay? And my deck isn't in reverse. I'm just checking. Go it the right way around. So he's finding the strength to come out of the shadows pretty much. So he's finding the strength to come forward. That's what I'm feeling. So what's his message for you today? What's his message for you today? So he's, that means he could reach out to you by the end of the year, but that is his intention. He said, I just got caught up in the moment. So I feel he just gets busy. He gets caught up in the moment of what he's doing. So he gets busy doing whatever he's doing and then time passes by. They give me a painful hand as well, which is about wanting to reach out. So you may have an aching hand today. But that's what's going on with him. I hope that helps, okay? We've got the beautiful Cat in the house. Thank you for being here, honey. Angela and Bradley are loving their clothes. I was going to bring Angela in for the live, but she wanted to stay in the other room with Bradley. So They're just enjoying their Christmas. They're getting excited. Hope Dreamer's having a great day, and Black as well. So Kat says, hi, Liz and everyone. Let me find your question. There we are. I had a dream in which Ash showed me all our worst moments to discourage me. I heard voice, don't run away. I stayed and saw through the illusion. Woke up feeling love and smelled cigarette smoke. Ash was smoking guidance. So I had weird dreams last night as well myself. So what's this dream showing you? Obviously, you know it's about releasing anything. It's not really like you being shown you're not going to give up no matter what happens. You know, the good, the bad and the ugly, this journey. So what's the message regarding your dream? Or what's the, the guidance around this dream? So we've got watched over. So you're being reminded you watched over. So I feel the messages as well to know that he is with you. That he is watching over your connection, he is around you astrally, but also that you are being protected as well. So you're watched over by heaven. So the universe is preventing, they give me the word preventing, so it's protecting this love from other outside influences, but preventing things from moving forward until it's the right time. Now, something just jumped up again, so I'm clearly getting adverts coming up on this live, because it gives me answers as well, like things I need to share, and that said paving stones. Isn't that interesting? So I feel you're being prevented from things moving forward until it's the right time. So what you're being shown is anyone who's trying to affect the connection, you're being protected and that's being protected. So you don't have to worry about this. So this journey is watched over. So this is really about you being at peace today and knowing that all is well, that you are safe. So what's the guidance from the angels? Do not be so hard on yourself. You're doing your best. And this is also reminding you to know that your twin is doing the best they can. So to also be lighter in your energy and allowing to move forward in his own time and to be good to yourself and kind to yourself. And this is also what he needs to do as well. It says your body is a very important and beautiful vessel. Look after it well. So be kind and loving to yourself. And I feel this is also what the smoking was about as well, because he's going to start looking after himself better. And they give me tooth pain as well, which is decisions. And I feel he's making that decision to look after himself better physically and emotionally. So, and obviously being with you is going to be the ultimate goal, to feel better. But that's also a sign for you to look after you too. So choose to feel good every day and always align your will to divine will. So the more you choose to feel good, the more your body feels better. And the better you feel and things run better. Things aren't as stressful. So he's saying to you, I can't give up on my responsibilities right now. So what I'm feeling with this is he has a responsibility to himself to become his best version. He's got that responsibility to himself to look after his body and make himself healthy again in his own way. And that's what he's doing. So it's like he's saying he wants to be with you, but he can't be with you until he's dealt with whatever his own issues are. You still take my breath away. You still take my breath away. So I feel he's also asking you for a bit more time. Okay, so what's the guidance around this as well? Yeah, he's doing the work. So we've got the Eight of Pentacles. He's doing the work to be able to come forward and reunite with you at the right time because you were destined to be. You've got the lovers there, and that's also the choice. He is loyal to you, even if he isn't showing it to you at this moment, and there is going to be a positive outcome. So everything will fall into place. Just give it time. I hope that helps again. I want to do you a little message as well from Archangel Orion, because I've got my Oracle of Dreams here as well that came yesterday. So what's the message coming through for you from Archangel Orion today? This for Kat. Message is, the only thing that's stopping you is you. So this is reminding you to believe in yourself and know your own worth. And again, that advert's come up. Reach your goals in 2026. Very beautiful. I hope that helps, okay? Angelic Echoes, we've got the beautiful Nana in the house. Thank you for your donation, honey. And thank you so much for answering my questions today as well. Message from Sasheen, Angels and Jesus. So first of all, what do the angels want you to know? Let all that no longer serves you and needs to go fall away. So whether this is fear, anxiety, stress, give it all to heaven, whatever it is, and be open to receiving the good. So I feel this is definitely about you. Obviously, your twin has got to let go of all the things that no longer serve them as well, and the angels are assisting with that. But in your own energy, let go of anything not serving you, especially between now and the new year. So you start the new year in the right energy and be open to receiving all the good that's coming your way. Magic, abundance, all the blessings. So what do the angels want you to know about your journey right now? What's the message coming through for you? Yeah, you got reunion coming in. There you go. A meeting is near. So I feel the angels are saying it is coming. You just got to have faith in the when. A meeting is near. Stay in the present moment. So the more you're in the present moment, the more you're at peace. The more grateful you are, the more allowing you are. And then everything starts falling into place but moving towards you. So I do feel this is a huge message for you to come out today on Christmas Day, that you are going to come into reunion. That it is on the horizon, that it is about to be. It's just obviously the ego gets in the way and says all the nasty things, as we know. So let's bring in a message from Archangel Honiel for you. What does Archangel Honiel want to say to you? So Honiel is saying to you, the first hour of your day creates your day. Start your day with gratitude. Now I love this because you are doing this. You're doing the gratitude series. So when you start your day in gratitude, it turns things around. And that's exactly what happened to me this morning. I got up this morning, I had weird dreams, really weird dreams. Nothing to do with my twin, just weird dreams. And I woke up feeling a bit, a bit disappointed about certain things. And by 0.5 of my gratitude journal, I was feeling much better. And then I went and had my shower and I was singing Merry Christmas and all kinds of things in the shower. Felt uplifted, come downstairs and just felt much better. And then I've just watched your reading. I didn't want to watch it until I was right in the right energy to watch it, you see. So remember, the first hour of the day creates your day. So for example, if I hadn't been grateful and done my gratitude journal, I would have remained in that low energy. Okay, so it just shows how we can turn things around. And I'm excited for this day and what it brings, whatever it is. So I feel Archangel Honiel is reminding you to make sure you do your gratitude journal first thing in the morning. And whenever you feel stressed or worried, and again, you've got reach your goals coming up there. So I feel we all need to know that keeps coming up for a reason. We're all going to reach our goals in 2026, whatever they are. So Archangel Honiel is saying, whenever you feel stressed or worried, call on me, Archangel Honiel, and I will fill your heart with peace. Okay, so let's bring in a message from Archangel Ryan as well. What else do you need to know? Orion is saying a plan needs soil, water and light, and so do your dreams. Isn't that beautiful? So your plan, whatever it is, needs soil, which is fertile energy, water to make it grow, and light. So sit with that message. I feel you know what that means for you. So what does your twin want you to know in this moment? What does he want you to know in this moment? He's saying to you, look at this, I will come back for you. And you've got the reunion card as well. I will come back for you. I'm afraid to take the next step right now. So he's afraid at this moment, but he is going to come back for you when the time is right. Okay, so is there any timing around that? Even though I feel you are surrendering. You've got the star, so Aquarius season could be important, but you're being guided. He's being guided to you. You're being guided to him. The universe is going to create the way. So again, serendipity. So what does Jesus want you to know? Jesus is saying to you, if you have faith as small as a grain as mustard seed, it's going to move these big mountains. So have faith and it's going to move big mountains in your life. And judge not that you be not judged. So again, you're being reminded here to see the bigger picture, to not judge what he's doing or not doing, and to remember to have faith instead. So instead of thinking, why isn't he doing something or what's he doing, focus on the joy. And give me fear. And that will release the fear. I hope that helps, okay? And have a magical day. I know you're going to the cinema today, so enjoy it, okay? Shavika, thank you for the donation, honey. Great to see you. Merry Christmas, Liz. What does my twin want me to know? Merry Christmas to you. So what does he want to say? I'll see what they are as well. This is your main message. They're blocking my throat. So even if he isn't communicating right now, he is thinking about you. I'm sorry I couldn't follow through with my promises. So he's apologising for false starts, or perhaps making you feel like he's going to do something and then he doesn't do it, or making you feel like something's going to happen but then it doesn't happen. So I feel this isn't just like the promises that he's given to you, because I feel like he may not have actually given you any promises, because he wants to make sure when he speaks those out, he can follow through on them. But this is like the emotion and the feeling, like you feel like something's going to happen, or you sense it and then perhaps it doesn't, and he's apologising for that, okay? He's saying karma is a bitch, I finally got mine. And I don't like swearing on camera, but that's the best way he can say it. He feels like he's experiencing karma right now. You know, he's not happy, clearly, on this day for him to say that. Look at this just come up. See wealth clearly, live life fully. So I feel that's definitely a message for what he is becoming aware of. He wants to live his life fully. He doesn't want to, you know, be operating in negativity and stress. So he said, I look at your picture often. So he's got a picture of you, whether he's watching you on social media or he's got a picture saved somewhere. So he is looking at you, and I feel he's doing that today. I need to go on my own way for a while. So what he means is he just needs a bit of space to deal with Christmas and process things. And he said, would you give me the chance to make things right between us? So he wants to make things right. So he just needs a little bit of space and time right now. So let me just see what's going on in the karmic situation. We've got, I don't want to split a family up, but I can't see any other way. So he doesn't want to walk away from his family, but he can't see another way. He knows he's got to leave because it's the right thing to do for himself. And put your clothes back on. So what this is about is his karmic partner could be trying to seduce him in some way. Or it could be more like he feels repelled. I know that sounds awful, but even if this person's like undressing in front of him, you know, not making it intimate, but like undressing in front of him, he's saying, put your clothes back on. So obviously he's probably not saying that directly to her, but he's not wanting her in that way. You know, there's no desire there. So he's like, put your clothes back on. I don't want to see that, you know. And I feel like he feels bad about that as well. What else does he want you to know on this Christmas day? Yeah, look at this swan. So he's reminding you that you are the swan, you are the divine feminine, you are the counterpart, the graceful one. So your energy is totally different, for example, than his karmic partner, because with you, you're the swan. So you're coming up as this beautiful, magnetic, attractive beauty. And he's saying we are soulmates. So again, take the label away because he may not recognize twin flames. We are soulmates. Our love is pure and true. You're the one I want to mate with forever. So you're the one he wants. So he knows he doesn't want to split a family up, but he knows he's got to. I hope that helps, okay? And Joanne, thank you for the donation. Just looking for your question again. You can see you've put Merry Christmas. And Joanne, where's your question, honey? Let me go back up the chat. Can anyone see Anjuan's question? Can't see it. Okay, Anjuan, can you put me a question in the chat for me, please, honey? Because I can't see a question. I can see you asking Merry Christmas, but I can't see your actual question. Okay, can anyone else see it? Okay, or is it just me not seeing it? Anjuan, wait a second for Anjuan, and then I'll do Cece's question. And Joanne, what's your question? It's probably just a message from your DM, but I can't see any question there. Look at this. It says, see wealth clearly, live life fully. So I'm definitely feeling that message is about seeing things in a new way. You know, things moving forward. Okay, I'm going to go to Cece. I can't see too. Okay, so I don't know why, because usually she puts a question underneath, but it's not there. So we're going to do Cece then and come back to Anjuan. So Cece, thank you for the donation, honey. Happy Christmas, everyone. Cece says. So I'm just looking for your question. There you go. Can I get a message and love connection with Jake? Is he okay? I cried. I know it's him, just like last year, him crying. So again, you're just feeling all the emotion of knowing that you're thinking about each other and you're not together on this day. That's all. So you just got to focus on gratitude and uplifting your energy today. So the message is, give yourself credit for all the hard work you've been putting in on yourself. So what the angels want you to know is you've been doing good work. This is on changing your vibration, you know, feeling better, manifesting money in your own way, doing things differently. And the angels are proud of you for that. So give yourself credit for that. And also for the work you've been doing on you, which means the way you've been surrendering this journey and letting go. And the angels say, fill up your own cup first to then be able to tend to and successfully help others. So you can't give from a depleted or drained cup. Okay, so what that means is you've got to fill up your own cup with self-love, blessings, gratitude, happiness, joy, all the things you want to give to others, whether it's to your family, your friends, to your twin, to people around you in a professional capacity, you know, with work environment. You've got to fill up your own cup first. And I feel that's why this is coming out today, because you can be absolutely happy on this day without your twin around you, by filling up your own cup and doing things you enjoy and being in the present moment. So that's what the angels want you to know. And they want you to be proud of yourself today on Christmas Day for all the good work you've been doing on you. So your twin is saying, I need to go my own way for a while. So he does need a bit of space. And he's saying, would you give me another chance? Are you going to give me another chance to make things right between us? So once he's processed what he's going through, he's going to ask you for another chance. So don't panic or take anything personally, because remember, it's not about you directly. It's about him getting the strength and the courage to change and working through his own emotions. So he's saying, what you want, I want too. I am manifesting my way back to you. So he's becoming the magician and stepping into his own power. So he needs space. And yes, they'll be going through ups and downs and highs and lows and roller coaster ride of emotions. And that's a natural thing on this journey. You're going to have your happy ever after. It says love always finds a way to prevail in the end. And that's what you need to know. So your message today is to know that the love will find its way. I hope that helps, okay? So I can't see Anne Joanne's question. Okay, so I'm just going to pull Anne Joanne a card, otherwise I'll get behind. So let's pull Anne Joanne a question. So what do you need to know? Oh, thank you, Melissa. We've got Melissa in the house as well. We've got exposed coming up. They fear being seen fully, let them open up at their own pace. So I feel like the message you need to know, Anne Joanne, is your masculine right now is struggling to open up to you. Because when they do, they feel vulnerable and exposed. So you've got to give your twin time to come forward, open up and feel comfortable exposing themselves in that way. Okay, so you've got to give them time. So I feel that's the message for you. Be at peace with the process of the journey right now. Don't force or rush anything. I'm working towards a better future. So he could also be thinking about money, finances, working out what to do. And he said, I'm still haunted by my own actions. So thinking about the way he's behaved, the things he's done, perhaps regretting some of the things he's done, wanting to change some of the things he's done and make up for what he's done. But he's got to do that in his own way. So let me bring you an angel message in for Christmas Day. The message for you today is, your light is beautiful, let it shine. So remember, when you're shining your light, it brings everything to you, okay? And do you realise how beautiful and amazing you are? And I feel that's what your twin is saying to you. You know, you are beautiful, you are amazing. Do you realise that? So shine your light bright. And when you shine and you're happy and joyful, your eyes light up, you smile brighter, you feel better. All the tension is washed away. I hope that helps, okay? Natalia, thank you for the donation, honey. Merry Christmas. A message from G, please. I'm having fun singing and karaoke. That's great. So you're having a good time. So the guardian angel message for you, first of all, is never give up on your dreams. And that's the message for you on Christmas Day. So you have dreams, obviously, of being with Grayson, but also dreams in your life that you want to achieve, whether it's about being married, having kids, going places, doing things, traveling, certain things in your career. Never give up on what you want, because you can have, be, and do anything when you believe. Look at this, and I feel this is very much connected with a ring and marriage, because what he wants you to know today on Christmas Day is he intends to give you a ring. And that may be one of your dreams. He's saying, if I asked you today, will you marry me, what would you say? So he is thinking about marriage and what that would mean, what you would do, what you would say. And you got the star. He's saying, you shine so bright, I just can't handle your light right now. So again, you got this message about being a star. And I know you got there in the last reading as well. I know that resonates with you. So you are a star, shine bright. But he's saying, I just can't handle your light right now, because he doesn't feel leveled up enough. But when he is leveled up enough, he's going to offer you a ring. And you've got, presently I'm just overwhelmed. I need some time to process everything clearly, to see things clearly so I can live life fully. Now, I feel this is also connected with finances. Okay, so maybe actually thinking about, has he got enough money? Because he wants to buy you a beautiful ring and pamper you and take you places. And obviously he doesn't need to do that, but I've told you this before. He sees you like this goddess, like this princess, and he wants to have enough for you. So I do feel he's working on his finances. So let's bring in a message from Archangel Ariel. Be wise. Keep your ideas to yourself until they've manifested. So I feel he's got ideas and plans, but he's keeping them to himself until he's ready to put them into place or for them to be manifested. And this could be his financial goals or even his goals with you. So just because he isn't perhaps saying anything doesn't mean he isn't thinking it or doing it. This card moved as well. Look at this, not just yet. He needs a bit more time. Stay positive at this time, as your mindset is what's bringing it to you. Negativity will push it further away. So keep your thoughts uplifted, which you're doing because you're singing karaoke. Have a great day. I'm sending you lots of love. Sonali, thank you for the donation. S's current feelings. So what are S's current feelings for you? This is for Sonali. What are S's current feelings for you? Here we go. He's saying to you, you still hold a piece of my heart. So you live on within him. He holds you in his heart. A lot of signs are pointing to you lately. So he has seen signs. So he wants you to know he's seen signs about you and you live in his heart. Okay. So he has been guided back to you. And look at this like synchronistic. This card says, I see all the signs just like you. So he's definitely receiving signs. Now, the angels are guiding him back to you in that way. The angels are guiding me back to you. I didn't even read that, and that's what I've just said. So the angels are guiding him back to you, okay? He said, I'm hiding all my deep emotions and feelings from you. So he has got deep emotion and feelings. He's just holding it in. And I feel like it's what he's used to. See the robot, like robotic, like eat, sleep, pattern, repeat. So he needs to get over that. And he's saying, you're the ruler of my heart. My heart is loyal to you because he holds you in his heart. So he is loyal to you. So just give him time. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation. 3D message from him, please. So what does he want you to know today? Bear with me, my chat keeps moving, okay? So I just have to go back to it there. So 3D message from him. What does he want to say to you? He's saying, I feel too much pressure right now. So he's pressured today. Okay, just bear with my chat stop there. So I'm just bring that up. So I feel too much pressure today. I feel too much pressure right now. So what he's saying is, it's Christmas Day. In December, he can't make a change at this moment because he feels pressured. And maybe he's also feeling pressured by your energy because you may be being triggered or stressed out. So you've got to release that. Okay, so he's saying, I feel too much pressure right now to make a move or do anything. That doesn't mean he doesn't want to. It means he's stressed. And when there's stress, there's chaos. So I feel this is about your energy as well. So I feel you need to shift your energy right now. Look at this. You will be together again. So I feel this is the way you shift your energy because the angel's saying you will be together again. You've got to have faith in that. What you are searching for is also searching for you. Well, you're searching for answers. You're searching for understanding. And the understanding is that you will be together again. He just feels too much pressure right now. What else does he want you to know? What else does he want you to know? Yeah, you've left footprints all over my heart. I could never forget you. So he hasn't forgotten you. You may hear songs about footprints today. You may even hear that poem about footprints. So he's, you're stamped all over him. He just can't be with you right now. And there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't mean that he doesn't want to be. So I want to bring you a message of peace in for this day. So what's the message of peace? I've started working and relaxed today. That's good to know. So Archangel Honiel, this is exactly what you need to. This is beautiful, okay? Let them come and let them go. Let them be. Let others do what they need to do from themselves and you focus on you. Couldn't get a better message coming out. So in other words, let him be. Let him do what he needs to do. You focus on you because that's where your power is. Surrender, give it all to God. Just let it go. So this doesn't mean you move on, you let him go. It means you let everything go, all the stress, all the anxiety. Okay, so Archangel Honiel is there for you today when you need her, okay? I hope that helps. Karina with the C, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Happy Christmas to everyone watching as well. Message from Namal. So what does Namal want you to know today? I'm still trying to find myself. But they give me the word fix myself because he needs to fix himself. It's not your job to fix him, it's his. So he said, I'm trying to fix myself and I'm trying to find myself. So he's trying to find his ways, becoming the person he's meant to be. What else does he want you to know? Roses are red, my love is true. I want to share the rest of my life with you. Now I feel they give me fear. Yeah, there's fear because what he's doing when he's saying I'm trying to fix myself or find myself, he's releasing his fears. And I've got Valentine's Day and Easter as significant dates coming up here. We're both breaking out of the runner chaser phase. Our reunion is close. But I'm seeing the rose, which can also symbol an apology, as Valentine's Day, and the chick as Easter. So there could be something big happening around Valentine's Day and Easter, which is like February to April. So he's trying to find himself, and when the time is right, he's going to make his move. So what's the guidance for you from your angels? You are enough and you are worthy, and that's what you need to remember. Okay, angels are surrounding you, all around you, giving you love, and you can do this. So give yourself credit for all the hard work you've been putting in on you. Doubt opens avenues for that which you do not desire to come in, so have faith instead. I hope that helps, okay? Just put them back there. Ashwini, thank you for donating for your friend, honey. So let's see what your friend's masculine wants her to know. So what's going on with your friend's masculine? I'm working towards a better future. So again, he could be fixed on or focusing on money, work, stability, becoming better within himself. He could be working on his physical self, his emotional self, to have a better future. Obviously, that better future will be with you, but this is also about him wanting that better future for himself. So he wants a better future. You will get there. So this is the guidance from the angels. You'll get there, wherever that is. So you getting there is like into union, or if you've got a specific goal in mind. So there's no need to rush one day at a time. So there's absolutely no need to rush this journey, because it will happen at the right time, and he's working on it right now. He said, I've cried so many nights thinking about you, and maybe you have too. So I'm not saying he's sobbed his heart out, but I feel he's definitely released emotion. So you're both missing each other at this time. And you know you're going to get married as well. Just bear with, my chat moved again. There we go. You're going to get married, because he's saying we both know the truth. Marriage is in the cards for me and you. So you're going to get married to this person at the right time. And he's saying, I'm just indecisive about the next steps I need to take. I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, so you've got to give him a little bit of time. He's saying, you're the only one I want, you're out of this world. So I feel when the time is right, he's going to marry you. You've just got to wait for that time, because he's trying to get himself more financially stable and more ready first. I hope that helps, okay? Shavika, thank you for the donation, honey. There are many females who are interested in my twin. How does he feel about it? And a message for me. Obviously, he's not interested. It's like he's coming through energetically saying, don't worry about who wants me, because I want you. Okay, and that'll be your own ego anyway, worrying or stressing or thinking you're not good enough. So really the way because you're thinking about that, it's your own wounds coming up for healing. Okay, feeling like you're perhaps not good enough or needing to heal yourself a bit more, that's all. So I'm not saying you're jealous of other people, but you're perhaps thinking, that's why you're saying, what does he think about those people? Because he's not interested. He said, I've been thinking about what to say to you. I'm getting ready to reach out soon to you. So it's you he wants. When I connect with our energy, there's no point me even pulling cards, because I'm not even feeling anyone else's in his energy field. That's just something in your own mind. Okay, it doesn't matter. He could have like 1 billion people trying to get his attention. You're the one he sees. It's like if you've seen The Matrix, the film. In The Matrix, there's a bit where they're walking down the street in the program, and there's all the people around, and then the woman in the red dress stands out apart from the crowd. Obviously, she's an agent, but the woman in the red dress, and that's like how he sees you, that you stand out from the crowd. So it's you he wants. So you've got to heal your own fears around what he's doing, and your mind can play tricks on you and tell you all kinds of crazy things, but he's not interested in anybody else, okay? It's like he's saying, I've got enough going on with you and the situation I'm in. How can I fit anyone else in? So, yeah, he's reflecting on what to do about you. He's not thinking about anybody else. So he's reflecting on you because you're the warmth. See the fire there? I'm seeing that fire as you. You're the warmth. So you're the warmth. So these other people could be trying to make him feel warm, but the only warmth he feels comes from you. I hope that helps. And I feel what he wants you to do is it's like he's going to leave everyone else out in the cold because you're the one he wants to move towards. Joy, thank you for the donation, honey. Happy Christmas, Liz. Merry Christmas to you, honey. What does my person want to say? So what does your person want to say on this day? You're the only person who truly gets me. Isn't that beautiful? So he knows you're the only one. And you're the only one who truly understands who he is and what he's going through and what he needs to do. The person inside of him. That's the person you see. And he's hiding his deep feelings. He's still got so much emotion he wants to share with you. He said, I'm hiding all my deep emotions and feelings from you. You're the ruler of my heart. My heart is loyal to you. And I feel that's what he wants to say to you. So what's the message for you from Archangel Orion, who helps with you manifesting your dreams? Look at this, magic is in the air. Well, it certainly is, because it's Christmas time. So there's magic happening right now. Have faith in that. So what's the message for you from your angels? Trust all is well, because it is. Isn't that beautiful? So there's magic in the air and things are moving forward. I hope that helps. What's this other one? Look at this. They love you more than you realise, because he's saying you're the ruler of my heart. So he loves you more than you realise he does. So trust the love. There's magic in the air. I hope that helps, okay? Angelic, thank you for the donation, honey. Angelic 1111 says, message for my twin and his intentions, please. Also angel guidance for my daughter. So what's the angel guidance for your daughter? So first of all, we've got do something you really love today. You'll find so much peace and joy in that. So your daughter needs to do something that she loves today. Well, it's Christmas Day. So obviously enjoying opening gifts and doing fun things. And this could be if you're spending time together. Doesn't matter how old she is. The message is do something you really love today. You'll find peace and joy in that. Now, I feel that's your message as well. Okay, so you need to do this too. And this could be doing things together. Give yourself permission to be happy at this exact moment. And affirm in this moment, I choose peace. So give yourselves permission to be happy and know that God opens the right doors. So stop stressing about the one he's already closed. Isn't that a beautiful message? Don't worry about what's past. Well, don't worry at all. Just let it go and focus on where you're heading. It says, go outdoors and sit in silence. No phone, no distractions. Just you, the sky and the ground. Listen to the sounds of the birds singing and the trees moving. It will make you feel so calm and powerful. You'll forget your problems for a while. And when you remember them, there will be a solution available to you. So that's the message about your daughter, okay? So what's going on with your twin? What's the message from your twin? What does your twin want you to know? He's saying to you, the thought of you does things to me. So I do feel he's feeling very emotional today. And this is also about being turned on. But I feel it's emotional, like the thought of you does things to me, like it makes him feel things. I'm trying to do the honourable thing. So his intention is to do the honourable thing, the right thing. Which means take his time and not rush anything and come forward to you correctly. However that is. And he's going through a tower moment right now for that to happen, to become the magician. So it's like things are falling apart to fall together. They give me the name Phil as well, or Philip. I don't know if that resonates in any way. Could be an ancestor. It could be a guide around you if you don't know the name completely. But they give me the name Phil. Well, that could also be about filling up your own cup. But they're giving me PHIL. I hope that helps, okay? Sonali, Sonar Moan, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, thank you for your help. You're very welcome, honey. And I know I pulled you a card, but let me pull you one more card. Anything else you need to know? You've got, your person, I feel, is wanting to be open and honest with you, okay, but they're a little bit afraid of being vulnerable. So give them time. It says, let them open up fully at their own pace. Okay, so I feel you've just got to give your person time. I hope that helps, okay? City Cat, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, Merry Christmas to you. And a Merry Christmas to everyone who's watching today. I'm sending you all so much love. Thank you for being here on this fabulous day. So a message please from my DM, thanks to the twins. So first of all, guidance from the angels is, look at this, they are preparing to communicate with you. So your masculine is getting ready to send you a message or call you up or however you usually communicate. He's preparing to do that. And the angels want you to know that, okay? So trust all as well, because it is. So if you're panicking a bit today or getting a bit stressed or panicky, manic, don't, because he's going to reach out. Okay, so trust all as well. Breathe through any moments that come out and relax, okay? Because he's going to communicate with you. So, because you're valuable to him, okay? So what does he want you to know? He's saying to you, I'm trying to take responsibility for my actions right now. Please know this. Okay, so he wants you to know he's trying to take responsibility. He's doing what he needs to do. Okay, so he's doing what he needs to do to move forward. All is well, and he is preparing to reach out. That's your message. I hope that helps, okay? Sonny says, I haven't read your question. Oh, it's there, okay. Malar's energy. Okay, well, his energy is you've got to give him more time to open up because he feels exposed. Okay, because the guidance here from this card is, okay, they fear, he's feeling all these things, but he fears being seen fully. So you've got to let him open up at his own pace. So when the time is right, he's going to open up to you. Okay, so obviously whatever it is you're asking, and I can see your question there, but the message is you've got to give him time to open up instead of wanting something to happen quicker than it's going to. Okay, so if you give him time, he's going to open up, he's going to come forward, he's going to move forward, he's going to tell you what he wants, but you've got to give him time to do that. Okay, so you've got to be allowing this journey to move forward. So, and that will be because you're wanting everything with him. And he knows what you can offer to him, by the way. And he is your emperor. So he's coming up with the divine masculine energy here to remind you this is a twin flame journey. It's not meant to be easy. It's about soul growth. Okay, you will have your happiness together. He knows what you can give to him. But you've got to allow him to find that out for himself, work it out for himself, and explain to you how he feels when the time is right. Because you can't force or rush this love. I hope that helps, okay? Mariana, thank you for the donation. M's deepest thoughts and feelings for me and us. So what does he want to say to you today? Merry Christmas, honey. So what does M want to say to you today? My family and upbringing are a bigger factor than I realise. So today he could be dealing with family. So he could be spending time with family, people he's being brought up with, like his immediate family. And they are a bigger factor than you realise. So whether that's he's talking about today, as in because he needs to spend time with them today or he's around them today, and that's a big thing to him, or it's about them having an impact on him in some way, and he's got to work through what that means. So what's the guidance for the angels, from the angels? They love you more than you realise. So he does love you, and he loves you more than you know. Do you realise how beautiful and amazing you are? So you may not be seeing that. So it's like he's saying to you, you are beautiful and you are amazing. But do you see that about yourself? There is nothing to fear. You are protected. So you could be seeing rainbows and 444. So at this moment today, on this day, you are absolutely protected, okay? We've got, it's all about flow, not about chasing, pushing, forcing, or trying so hard. So just let things flow. Make time for you. So make this day about you, about your kids, but make it about you. Make time for you. So you got to give back to you. What else does he want you to know? I see all the signs just like you do. The angels are guiding me back to you. So he's also seeing signs about you. And I feel he'll be seeing signs about you today, even if he's with his family. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Hitesh, today, feelings for me and how does he see me now? So how is he feeling for you today and how does he see you? I still remember the good times we shared. So he's thinking about you in a good way, in a good light. And when he's thinking about you, how he sees you is that you make him happy, that you make him feel good. So he's thinking about all the good times you shared and what that means. And on this day, we do think about certain things like that. So the message is, listen to your intuition. You know in your heart and soul that you're meant to be, and he knows it too. Give me fear. And he's overcoming his fears around that, because I do feel he gets a bit, panicky about fate and destiny and all of that, because he may be a bit of a cynic in some ways, but he's saying, I am listening to my intuition. I do know inside we're meant to be. And he's saying, I feel like he's denied his feelings as well, because he's saying to you, I'm obsessed with your photos, and I regularly scroll through all the photos I have of you. So he loves the way you look. He may be watching you on social media, and he may lie about or deny how much he really wants you. Okay, because he may feel a bit vulnerable. So I feel when the time is right, he's going to open up to you. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Is this you again, honey? Yeah, I've donated again. So Priyanka says, what would be best for me to grow financially? Singapore, Australia or Italy? Can you help me so I can plan accordingly? How will my life be there? Well, first of all, it's about what you feel in your heart. You should never really ask a tarot reader or anyone else about making a life decision. You've got to do what feels right in your heart. Okay, so first of all, if you put all 3 places in a row, what's your heart saying to you? Okay, where is your heart guiding you to go? That matters more than money. Okay, having an experience there that's going to fill your heart up with love. Love is more important than money. And when you're feeling loved and you're feeling passionate about where you are and what you're doing, money comes because it's the energy you're in that creates it. So I feel the messages, I'll chat for you, but I feel the message you need to know is you need to ask yourself the question, where is my heart guiding me to? And that's where you're going to have the most success. So no matter what the cards say. So let's get a card for Singapore. And again, that advert just come up there. It says reach your goals in 2026. So you can definitely do this if you want to in 2026. You just got to believe in yourself. So let's get a card for Singapore, a card for Australia, and a card for Italy. But I feel you need to follow your heart, okay? So first message for Singapore, you've got the 9 of Swords. So this may bring up some sleepless nights. Maybe you're having sleepless nights about Singapore, or something perhaps doesn't feel quite right. But the polar bear says don't give up. So if that's something you want, don't give up on it. Again, remember you can turn things around, but there may be some sleepless nights there. So for example, what I'm kind of feeling is, if you go to Singapore, you may wish you'd gone somewhere else, okay? So Australia, you've got 9 of Wands. So again, the message here is do not give up. 2 different energies. You've got sleepless nights, but you've got the polar bear, and that means don't give up. But the 9 of Wands is saying you can definitely achieve things there, but you may need to be a bit patient with yourself. So I feel if you go to Australia, you've got to give it time to become what you want it to be. In Italy, you've got 3 of Cups. I feel out of the 3, I'm getting Italy, where the most love and passion is, because 3 of Cups is like a celebration. It's also a reunion energy. It's like happiness and joy. And so I feel I feel your heart is calling you to Italy. I hope that helps, okay? And Patricia, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, Liz. Life is so beautiful and I'm feeling blessed. That's so good to hear. This journey has been challenging, but I'm a much better version of myself. What's the Christmas message? Absolutely. I was talking to God in the shower this morning saying exactly that, okay? So look at this, you can do this. So you can get through this, you can do this. You can achieve whatever it is that you want to do. The angels say, give yourself credit for all the hard work you've been putting in on yourself. And that's why you've got this message coming out, because you're doing the work, because you're saying that. You're saying, do you know what, Liz? This journey's tough sometimes and hard, and I miss my twin, but it's pretty magical at the same time. And I totally resonate with that. I absolutely know where you're coming from. And the angels are saying that to you. So give yourself credit for how hard you've worked this year and everything you've done. So the message here is, today enjoy everything, all the blessings, all the food you eat, all the gifts you have under the tree, everything you're doing, whoever you're spending time with, even if it's just with you, love everything, because that's your power. I've got angel bumps. What a beautiful message for you. And I totally get where you're coming from. This morning I woke up and I was feeling a bit, as we all do, a bit like down about things. And then I started writing my gratitude journal, and it just changed my energy straight away. And I was like, what am I even thinking, worrying about? Okay, so Archangel Honiel, I wanted to do your message for, look at this, become the most interesting person. And you are a very interesting person. So, and that's the thing, to love yourself, love everything about yourself and the amazing person you are. So I'm doing Archangel Honiel to bring in a message of peace for you. Peace is a process, and we both know that. Start by finding a quiet moment to close your eyes and breathe 3 deep breaths in and out, which will help you to regain your center and find your peace. So remember that anytime you have any moments of panic or anxiety, which we all have, or those doubtful moments come up, breathe and close your eyes. And acceptance is power. And I feel this is where you are. You're moving into acceptance. Acceptance is power. When you accept yourself, the situation, and others exactly as it is or as they are, you relax about needing anything more. Allow things to just be. And that's exactly what you're doing. Take time out of your day every day to find time for you. It's so important that you put your own health and well-being at the top of your list, especially if you feel overwhelmed or stressed. So today is the day. Let today be your focus. And I love that because it's Christmas Day, but this is every day. Let today be your focus, this minute, this second, not yesterday, not tomorrow. Just focus on today and let God take care of the rest. Isn't that beautiful? I hope that helps again. I totally know where you're coming from. So that's like an extra message for me as well. So love that. Pinky, great to see you, honey. Merry Christmas, honey. Thank you for the donation. Ben hasn't wished me for Christmas this year. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't take it personally. Doesn't mean he isn't thinking about you. Do you have a chance of reunion? He hasn't been in contact for 14 months. That doesn't mean anything. Okay? It doesn't mean anything. You can have years apart and the love is still strong. Okay? So don't think that because he isn't messaging you, he doesn't want to or he doesn't need or want you. Okay? So the message for you is, you purge your tears today. You may need to have a good cry. Okay? Because you may be holding emotion in. So cry, scream, release. Healing requires feeling the pain. So allow yourself to feel what you're feeling. And again, I know what this feels. This morning I was feeling like disappointed because my twin hasn't messaged me. But at the end of the day, the feelings are still real. Okay? It doesn't mean he doesn't care or he's not thinking about me. So you've got to remember that too. But let yourself feel. Don't try and push down your emotions, repress them. Let yourself feel them. If you need to have a scream, have a scream. If you need to punch a pillow, punch a pillow. If you need to have a cry, let it out. You'll feel better. You have to feel what you're feeling. Just don't wallow in it. Let it come out and then breathe and release it, okay? You're watched over. You're being protected. So what you have to remember is you're not being punished. You're being protected. Because a lot of the time, it's just not the right time. Okay, you're being protected. And that advert just come up. It said reach your goals in 2026, which is a huge message about what you're wanting to happen coming in 2026. So the universe is protecting this love and protecting you from outer influences. So you're being protected from perhaps any drama or chaos that's going on. And there's also a soul contract between the two of you. So it's not over between you. And there may be a soul contract between him and someone else or you and someone else that you need to break or release right now. So you both agreed to the journey before this incarnation. So remember that. You both agreed to go through specific lessons and heal and feel. So have faith in the process and the timing. So let only love constantly pour out of you towards yourself, towards them, and into the world. And you're exactly where you're meant to be. So if you're seeing 717 or you start seeing that number, that's your sign. You're exactly where you're meant to be. So everything is exactly as it's meant to be right now. Okay, so is there a chance for reunion in 2026? Big transformation taking place right now to end a karmic cycle. Okay, you're learning lessons right now and you're growing and you're being guided back together. So have faith. There could even be a turnaround in the Aquarius season. But I'm feeling you're being guided back together. There's so much hope in the future, but you've got to let go of the when. I hope that helps. Okay, let me actually bring in a message from Archangel Metatron for you. What does Archangel Metatron want you to know? He's the time angel. Okay, there's a lot more than that, but he connects with time. He's saying to you, do not wish your life away. So if you're kind of thinking, I wish we were together, I wish it was different, or don't do that. Every day, each moment, each second is a gift from God. Enjoy each moment, stay present in the here and now, because none of us know how much time we've got left. So you have to enjoy the moment instead of thinking, I wish it was tomorrow, or I wish we were doing this, or enjoy each moment now. And that's how you'll receive more blessings. I hope that helps, okay? Emily G, thank you for the donation, honey. Merry Christmas, Liz. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to everyone watching. I'm sending you all so much love. Thank you all for being here. Says, I wondered if there's anything coming through about how Dee felt when we hugged. Thanks, girl. So, how did Dee feel when you hugged him, or what do you need to know? You still hold a piece of my heart. His heart melted. His heart melted because you hold a piece of his heart. When you hugged, he felt that deeply. So he felt that in his heart chakra. It's like his heart chakra went boom, 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 boom. They're giving me, in Dirty Dancing, when the Johnny is teaching Baby how to dance and he goes boom, 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 boom. That's what happened. That's what he felt, okay? So his heart beats a little bit faster. I want you to tell me how I can make all your dreams come true. Okay, so he wants your dreams to come true, and that's also what he felt in that moment. Like, there's hope for your dreams to come true. So bear with my chat move. Let me go back to where I was in the chat. There we are. Okay, let me pull you an angel message as well. What do you need to know? They are preparing to communicate with you, so he's actually going to reach out, and your prayers have been heard. So whatever you've been praying about, your prayers have been heard. And this could be for more communication or more interaction. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, this card's moving on top. Did you see that then? They love you more than you realise. Beautiful. Raluca, thank you for the donation, honey. Merry Christmas, Liz. Can I have a message from my twin? He sent me a gift for Christmas, and I'm so grateful for it. That's beautiful. So first of all, what's the message for you? Let go of all fears and worries and be joyful. Isn't that beautiful? Let go of all fears and worries. Give it all to heaven, because you deserve happiness and to have all of your dreams come true. And that may be a big sign. Perhaps you receiving that gift was such a huge sign that your dreams are manifesting. So what he's saying to you is, I was reminded of your scent recently. So he loves the way you smell. Okay, so I don't know if he gave you, I don't know what the gift was, but they showed me like a bottle of perfume as well. So I'm not saying he's giving you a bottle of perfume, but I feel like he's been reminded of your perfume or the way you smell. So maybe thought about getting you a bottle of perfume as well. I need to go my own way for a while. So you know as well that he has to have his own space and he needs to process. And even though he sent you a gift, it's not quite the right time for your union, because things are manifesting, because he's still got to make a decision, or he's still got to choose himself in a way. So he said, I'm indecisive about the next steps I need to take, and I need time to figure this out. That's why he needs a bit of space. But he's saying, we both know the truth. Marriage is in the cards for me and you. So you're definitely going to end up together. And he said, I've cried nights thinking about you. So he is emotional. He does get emotional. And I feel what this card's coming out for is for you to know that when you feel emotional, when you have a tear or two, or you go through specific things emotionally, he's feeling that way too. So you are definitely connected in that way. So what does Archangel Orion want you to know? If you go there in your mind, you go there in your body. And that's absolutely what we've been learning about during the gratitude series and over on the Angel Seeker level. You know this yourself. Okay, if you visualize it, you experience it in the body. So I feel you perhaps visualized a gift, or you visualized and then it was handed to you. You know, it's like I say, I have a vision of creating these decks of cards, and then when I do it, I hold it in my hand. So what you're thinking becomes a reality. And that's what you're being reminded. If you go there in your mind, you can hold it in your hand. I hope that helps, okay? Giselle, thank you for the donation, honey. Again, reach your goals keeps coming up. It's like an advert that keeps popping up on my tablet. So during this live. So clearly we're all going to reach goals in some way in 2026, which is really beautiful. So let me just go back to where I was. There we are. Giselle says, thank you for the donation, honey. Any message from Jose? I hope I'm saying it right. Is it Jose or Jose? Let me know. Okay. What does he want to say? There's your card. See? There we go. So he's saying to you, I know it might be too late by the time I figure things out. So he is worried he's going to run out of time. So he's asking you not to give up on him right now. Okay? I need to figure things out, and I'm worried it might be too late when I do. Obviously it won't be, but he is aware the clock is ticking. I can't remember what I said. I said Jose and Jose. Jose. Is that right? Jose. Jose. If I just said that, let me know if I just said that right. Because some people do say Jose, you see. So I just need to make sure when I'm connecting with you, I'm saying his name right. Doesn't matter, because I'm connecting his energy just so it sounds right to you. So Jose, is that right? So I feel a special bond with you that I've never felt before. No, Jose. Is it Jose? The other one. Jose. Is that right? Jose. Okay, Jose. Is that right? Okay. And you can tell me in the chat right now. So Jose is his name. Jose, okay? So I feel a special bond with you that I've never felt with anyone else. I'm just figuring this out. So he is figuring it out. There we go. So Jose is saying to you, thank you. Jose is saying to you that I'm going to figure this out because I know you're the one. So he just needs a little bit of time. Yeah, Jose, thank you. Okay, that's good for me to know, because I was actually thinking about that last night, believe it or not, because I was watching my show I'm watching, and someone said Jose in it, but they said it says Jose. And I thought, oh no, I hope I'm saying it right. I mean, it doesn't matter because, I'm connecting with his energy anyway. But it's obviously, it's like if someone said my name wrong, you want someone to say the name right. So what's the angel guidance for you? Only hold on to what aligns with your highest truth. So I feel that's also something you're both doing, releasing the things that need to go. I hope that helps, okay? Let's say book, I love it, book. Because in Stoke, you see, where I'm from, we say book, Luke, and cook. We don't say book, look, or cook. We say look in your cook book, okay? That's how we talk in Stoke. So Sophie, thank you for the donation. This for Sophie Kang. Raj's feelings today and how he sees me 8 months, no contact. So how does Raj feel about you? I can't take this anymore. Okay, so he is really struggling to be away from you. So I feel that I can't take this anymore is the no contact. I can't take having no contact anymore. He wants to be in contact with you. And again, that goals advert just popped up there about 2026. So he's saying, I can't take this anymore. I see a little part of you and everyone I meet. So he can't take it anymore because the universe is bombarding him with signs about you. So he can't forget you. He's been shown signs about you everywhere he goes. And he said, I just can't take this anymore. It's driving me mad. So I feel he is going to reach out, at some point, obviously. But I feel it's going to be sooner than you think. So he's saying to you, don't be scared if I ghosted you. I just need some time. I'll always come back. So he is going to come back. And he is apologising if he's disappeared in a way that seemed like he went ghost on you. We both know the truth. Marriage is in the cards for me and you. So when he returns, he plans on doing it right with you. So if you've thought about marriage, if this is what your dream is, then he is confirming that to you today. So what's the message from Archangel Orion for you? You've got ask, believe, receive. Ask God for what you desire. Believe that you are worthy, and then you'll receive when you're ready. So this could be about marriage. Okay, ask God for what you desire. You want a commitment with him. And then believe you're worthy of that commitment, and then know that you're going to receive that commitment at the right time. I hope that helps, okay? Goldilocks, thank you for the donation. Sending joy and abundance, thank you, honey. Merry Christmas. Can I please have a general message? Of course. What's the general message for you today? You don't have to be doing all the time. Meditation, stillness, rest, and just be. So this is about have a relax, slow down. Maybe you've been doing 101 things at once, or you've had a very busy run up to this Christmas season, or you've just been busy at work, or you've been busy in your mind, or you've had a lot going on. And the angels are asking you to slow down today, or make some time when you can and just be. Just do nothing. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. It's my day off tomorrow, like my proper day off tomorrow. And I was thinking, shall I go out? And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do nothing. I'm not going to put any makeup on. I'm just going to wear my pajamas all day. And I'm going to sit in front of Netflix and binge watch something. And I'm just going to do that. And I thought, rather than just doing anything, I'm just going to have a day for me. And I feel that's what you need to do. Great things are coming your way. So if you rest and recuperate, great things are coming your way. You're being prepared for what's coming. So let's bring a peace message in for you. What does Archangel Haniel want you to know? Instead of worrying about how other people feel, focus on how you feel, because you matter. And you matter too. So perhaps you've been worried about what other people think. Perhaps you're worried about what will people think if I have a day off, or I slow down. And you've got to think about what you want. Okay? If you've had a dream and seen signs about it, it's already manifesting. So the angel's saying, if you've already received signs about what you're desiring and wanting, like you've seen people perhaps holding hands, or perhaps you're manifesting something material and you've seen it, or you've dreamt about it, that's your sign it's coming to you. Okay, so it's absolutely coming to you. Look at this. Yes, it's already been manifested. So you're manifesting something right now, and it's on its way. And you're dreaming about it, and you're seeing signs about it. So instead of worrying about it, no, it's coming. I hope that helps, okay? Raluca, thank you for the donation. Can I have a message from Adam, the first man? I love that you're calling him that. That's what I'm going to call my deck, I think. Okay, so what's the message for you from Adam today? You are a force to be reckoned with. And that's what you need to, he's saying to you, you are a force. You are strong. You are powerful. A force to be reckoned with, like he was. Because God himself said, you're so faithful, I'm going to give you a mate. So you are a force to be reckoned with. Look at this. Being in a constant state of gratitude results in constantly receiving blessings from the universe. So you receive blessings from God when you're constantly grateful, and that makes you a force to be reckoned with. That makes you powerful. That means no matter what comes along, you can handle it because you are strong. Treat yourself to a deep body massage or have a spa day with family or friends. So this could be something to do, something to enjoy, whether you do it by yourself or with friends or family. You've got peace as finding calm in any situation. You always have the choice to choose peace. Affirm, I am at peace with this, and so it is. And truth, they're saying truth is the sign, but trust in the signs you see. But truth is the sign you see, because you're seeing your truth everywhere. The angels are saying, or Adam is saying, we send signs to you to reassure you all is well and things are on track. Let the signs you see reinforce your faith and give you peace. Isn't that beautiful? I hope that helps. Okay, I'm going to work on Adam's debt this week, okay? Shivaka, thank you for the donation. I said Shivaka, Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. Message from Jesus and Mother Mary for my journey. So what does Jesus want you to know today? What does Jesus want you to know? There we go, okay? Jesus is saying to you, when you ask, it shall be given to you. So in other words, when you pray about something, when you talk to your angels, it will be given to you. It may not be given to you the way you think it will be given to you, but it comes to you the way it has to or it's meant to. Okay? And you've got what things soever you desire, when you pray and when you believe you receive them, you shall have them. So again, this is like when you ask and believe you receive, but you have to believe it to see it. You don't see it and then believe it. You have to believe it to see it. So it's like Jesus reminding you that you have power and you can manifest things in your life. So I'm going to bring in the love and light deck to connect with Mother Mary. It says paving stones. I feel you're putting all the stones, all the, all the pieces of the puzzle are falling into place for you. Just bear with my chat moved. Okay, I've got to go back to where I was. There we go, okay. So what does Mother Mary want you to know? So Mother Mary is saying to you, spend more time outdoors and shine your inner light a bit more brighter. Okay, so go outdoors, breathe, connect with nature, it'll make you feel good. It will help your light shine. And when your light shines, you attract everything in. Because when your light shines, you are brighter than, the biggest lamp. You're like the warmth of the sun. What else does Jesus want you to know? Jesus is saying to you, church. Now, this doesn't mean you go to a building, or it says church is not always a building, but it's always a feeling. That's the place where you'll find me. So it's like Jesus saying to you, remember, and Mother Mary is saying this too, you don't have to go to church to connect with me. I am all around you. Okay, obviously some people like to go to church or like to go to a building or a special place, but you don't need to, because the feeling that is inside of you of connected with Jesus or Mother Mary is where you'll find them. It's like going to a grave, It's like and people probably think I'm weird for doing this, but I never visit my mum's grave or my dad's grave because I know they're maintained, okay? But they're in me. They're not at a grave site. When I want to talk to my mum, I just talk to my mum wherever I am, whether I'm in bed, whether I'm out walking, wherever. And she's straight there with me. You don't have to go to a gravestone. And it's the same thing. I feel you need to know that, okay? And it's the same with your twin. You don't need to be physically with your twin to be connecting with him, because he's part of you. So as soon as you feel him, he's right there. And that's what you need to know. I hope that helps. There's power in that knowingness, okay? Rose, thank you for the donation, honey. This for Rose 1111. Hello, what's coming in love for SD and me next year? Any messages from him? So what's coming for you? A calm mind brings you inner peace. So the first thing you need to do to bring in whatever it is you're wanting with him is to calm your mind down and find inner peace, because then you're not worrying about things so much. And don't give up on your dreams either. Never give up on your dreams. So I feel you're also going to receive lots of messages in your dreams. The more you give, the more you receive. And this doesn't mean with SD necessarily, because we have to get the balance right. But this is reminding you to breathe and focus on service and be very kind and loving and giving, and you receive that back in many ways. And you need your love. Your body, your mind and soul need your love. So I feel the reason why these cards are coming out first of all is to remind you to put you first. Your connection with you needs to come first over your connection with anyone else, including ST. Obviously, your connection with self and source, but your connection with you needs to be the most important thing, okay? You've got heart opening. So I feel during 2026, your heart is going to open wider. Says both of you are preparing for a higher love. So in 2026, you're preparing for the love, and it's unfinished between you. There's more to your story than this isn't the last chapter. This isn't the last chapter. There's more to your story. So you've just got to allow things to be. So I feel that's the message you need to know. It's just unfolding in 2026, and that's what it needs to do. Instead of trying to control everything or needing to have all the answers. Well, there also needs to be a letting go. So this could be about you letting go of the need to have things or the way you think things will be, or he may need to let go of a situation in his own life. And you've got to be very patient with the journey as well and believe in the magic and trust in the love, because the wheel is about destiny and fate. So I can't give you any specific timelines. I feel between now and April you're going to be releasing. And he's going to be releasing. So the first quarter of the year or the first half of the year is going to be about surrender and then things moving into place. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Tiffany, thank you for the donation. Message from Jesus, the Lord of Lords. Beautiful. What does Jesus want you to know? What does Jesus want you to know? Jesus is saying to you, I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep. So you're being reminded that you are one of his flock, and he's got you, and he's there for you, and he died for you, and he's helping you. So he's saying you are one of my flock, and I feel he wants you to know that. It's like whatever you've done, you've been forgiven for, because you were part of his flock. Got angel bumps. I was talking to Jesus myself about being one of his flock this morning. And I love that you've come in and said, Jesus, the Lord of Lords. It just gives me angel bumps because he is. Look at this. You've got self-respect as well. Cleanliness is next to godliness. And I feel you know that. So you may be cleaning up your own act in your mind. You may be a very clean person. You may absolutely love keeping your home nice and tidy. And that's something that matters to you. So you also want to be around people who do the same. You can't be clean if you are around someone who's been a mess. Does that make sense? So I feel the message here is it's about you knowing who and what you attract, because cleanliness is next to godliness in all ways. The way we respect ourselves, the way we look after ourselves, the way we respect where we live and what we do. Make sure everywhere's tidy and respectful. So I feel that's also what you're aware of. What else do you need to know? Just bear with, my chat moved again there. What else does Jesus want you to know? I'm going to bring in one of these as well. Let your heart be your guide. Just like Jesus said, love one another as I've loved you. This journey is about unconditional love. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Anne, thank you for the donation, honey. Great to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. May I get a message from Frank? Do you think he also wonders about you didn't hear from me this Christmas for the first time in 7 years? Of course he'll be thinking about that. So what's the guidance for you first of all? Give me fear. Let go of any fear you might have. Let go of any fear. And they're saying Christmas isn't over. You are enough and you're worthy. So remember, when he's not reaching out at Christmas, you're being reminded that you are enough. You are worthy. So you fill up your own cup. You give back to you. You don't feel like anything is missing because you know your own power. Okay, so you are enough and you're worthy. That's what you need to know, no matter what happens today. So what does he want to say to you today? He's saying to you today, look at this, am I good enough for you? Wow. Because you are enough and you're worthy. And what he's thinking is he isn't good enough for you. And you're saying to him energetically, you are good enough for me and you are worthy. And he's saying, am I good enough for you? You are enough and you are worthy. Now, isn't that interesting? So there's still wounds being healed, okay, which is another message about why you're not together yet, okay? I look at your picture often. So even though he hasn't perhaps reached out, he's looked at your picture and he looks at your picture often. to think, am I good? So look at your picture and he'll be looking at you thinking, am I actually good enough for you? And he doesn't feel that way, and that's what he is healing. Okay, so how does he feel about the fact that you haven't contacted him in 7 years, for the first time in 7 years at Christmas? He's reflecting on that. He's thinking about your warmth and your light. Okay, and he's being drawn to you. So it is on his mind, and he is thinking about it. Let's bring one more card in. Anything else you need to know? Anything else you need to know? He's saying to you, look at this, I still love you. And this, oh my goodness me, these are mirrored energies, these are. Look at this. I still love you. How could you still love me after all I've done? I mean, it's like blowing me away, this message, because it's like he's saying, I still love you, but how could you still love me after all I've done? So he doesn't feel good enough or worthy, and that's something he's dealing with. Now, that doesn't mean you have to rush in and tell him how amazing he is. You've got to let him process his feelings. But he does love you. And he's wondering right now if you love him. So he's maybe a little bit worried that you may be moving on. So let me bring you a message in from Archangel Honiel to help you deal with this day, okay? What do you need to know? Again, you've got reach your goals coming up in 2026. This advert keeps popping up. Okay, and then it messes with my chat. But I just put my chat back down to where I was. Bear with me a second. I'll find where I was in the chat. There we are. Okay, so look at this. Treat yourself to a deep body massage or have a spa day with family or friends. So maybe this is something you're thinking of doing. Treating yourself well. Going somewhere, having a rest, and you don't necessarily have to have a deep body massage. You could just go and stay somewhere nice. So maybe this is something you're thinking of doing. So be good to you. I feel the message for you today is whether you're with friends, family, or by yourself, be good to yourself. I hope that helps, okay? Janie T, thank you for the donation, honey. Merry Christmas. Messages from Wes, is he gaining strength to communicate with me? So how is he feeling right now? How is he feeling right now about you? What does he want you to know? And I'm sending everyone watching so much love on this magical Christmas day, okay? So you're the only person who truly gets me. That's how he feels right now. You get it. And he does feel like you understand what he's going through as well. So you may have told him that you understand, or, you may have made him aware of that in some way. And he does recognize that you do get it. So he knows that he can talk to you about this because he knows you get it. And I feel that's what he wants to do. So I feel he is preparing to communicate because he knows you get it and understand. And perhaps he wants to actually open up about things, because I do feel he's been bottling everything up. This could happen between now and Valentine's Day. And I do feel he will apologise for being a bit cool. Because he's saying, roses are red, my love is true. I want to share the rest of my life with you. And I am getting that. Every time I connect with his energy, it's very pure, very genuine, very monogamous. I'm just indecisive about the steps I need to take, and I'm trying to figure this out. So this is why it could take a bit longer. That's why I've got February is important here. So he could reach out to you on Valentine's Day. That could be his way in. Okay, let me see if I got clarifier around this. Yeah, he's definitely going to open up to you. He's just still releasing the past, and you have to be patient. But I am feeling 8 weeks or so. So again, this could be around Valentine's Day. So you could get a Valentine's Day surprise, okay? I hope that helps, honey. Let me bring you a message in from your angels. It's already yours. Look at this. You've got to believe he's already yours. It's already yours. It's only a matter of divine timing for it to show up in your physical world. So clearly this is about him. So in other words, Wes is already yours. It's only a matter of divine timing for Wes to show up in your physical world. So you can actually affirm that. He is mine. Obviously not in a clingy way, but he is already with me. We are one. And guidance is there for you. You just need to listen, which is obviously what you do because you receive the guidance from heaven. So let me pull you a card from Archangel Orion, the angel who connects you with your dreams. Again, it's come up, reach your goals in 2026. So there's definitely a message coming through for everyone today about 2026, which is really powerful. So what's the message coming through for you? What's the message? We've got God created you, the world and everything in it. Without God, nothing would exist. So including Wes, okay? So be grateful to God for everything and feel blessed to be a part of it. I hope that helps, okay? Merry Christmas to everyone watching. I'm sending you lots of love. Stella, thank you for the donation, honey. Merry Christmas to you. Message from the angels and DM for this special day. So the message coming through for you is, live in the present moment. It brings peace into your life. So be in the moment today. Don't worry about tomorrow or yesterday, or just be in the here and now, because you are exactly where you're meant to be right now. Isn't that beautiful? So the angel's saying to you, live in the present moment today, because you're exactly where you're meant to be right now. Let that bring peace into your life, into your heart today. So what's the message from your DM? He's saying, would you give me the chance to make things right between us? So I do feel he is thinking about reaching out and coming forward to you. Would you give me a chance? Are you going to? So the more in the moment you are, the quicker things manifest and turn around. He's saying, I hide out of fear of rejection. I couldn't handle being rejected by you. Now, obviously, rejection is a redirection, but you would never reject him, but that's his own fear. That's why he's holding back. But he is planning on taking action because he wants another chance. So he may be playing it cool with the sunglasses there, but he's watching. I feel he's watching you. So let's bring in a message from the angels of peace for you. Yeah, book a vacation or plan a trip or retreat. You need a break to replenish your energy. So maybe start thinking today about going somewhere. If you've got an idea in your mind about where you want to go, this could be by yourself, or it could be with friends, or maybe you are thinking about something with your DM. So maybe start visualizing, because when you visualize, you materialize. But you may want a vacation. You may be off work right now, or you may be having some time off, but you may want to plan a trip or go somewhere to replenish your energy. So maybe you're thinking about that right now, or something that's perhaps popping up in your awareness to go somewhere or do something. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation. Great to see you, honey. Hi, Liz, what are his current thoughts for me, please? What are his current thoughts flying out, okay? His current thoughts are, I can't take this anymore. So he's really struggling where he is today. So let's have a quick look at his karmic cycle. I can't take this anymore. So what's going on in his karmic situation today? I can't take this anymore. He's saying to you, just one more day. He's really struggling to get through this Christmas period, okay? Just one more day. That's what he's telling himself, because it's Christmas today. Just one more day and then I'll be okay. This film makes a lot of sense. So you may watch a film today or tonight that makes a lot of sense. It could be about love. It could be something that hits him in the feels about you. And he's saying, I'm tired of arguing about the same thing. So maybe they've been arguing about something, and it feels to him like it's the same thing over and over again, and he can't take it anymore. So what's the guidance? So it's like he's saying to you, he is thinking about you, but he's more stressed out about his situation. And I feel that's what you need to know anyway. It's like it's not all candy canes and rainbows behind those closed doors. So always be your true, authentic self, because that's your superpower. And when you believe, you're going to see. So it's not about seeing it and then believing. It's about knowing it's going to happen. So believe and then you'll see. Okay? So be you, because that also helps him to be his authentic self. I hope that helps, okay? Victor, thank you for the donation, honey. Morning, sister Liz. Meow to you. May I have any messages for my beautiful twin and a snake card, please? So what does your twin want to say to you today? And obviously our beautiful soul sister Laura gifted some, the member special I'm doing, gifted some of them out today as well. You're affected, you're saying and this is really what came through yesterday as well. You've affected my life significantly. So he wants you to know what a huge impact you've had on his life. And I feel he is reflecting on that today. It's really hard for me to open up. And I feel he does want to tell you that, but he finds it so hard to open up or tell you things. He finds it hard to do that. What else does he want to say? There's going to be easier times ahead. He's going to come in spontaneously. So he has thought about giving you a gift as well, because he knows what a gift you are. There's lots of passion around as well. So you got the passion, the fire, the desire. He's feeling all the heat. He feels you've been calling to him. I feel this is a sign about the candle. Okay? About the candle. You know, the message yesterday about the candle burning, and something is going to move forward between now and June. I feel March, significant month as well. That could be connected with Easter as well. No, April's Easter this year. But I'm feeling March significant. March, June and August are significant dates in 2026. But he is going to walk away from the things in his life that he's struggling with. So what else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? What does he want to say? And then I'll bring in the snake cards. I'm just seeing what depth they're guiding me to. How is he feeling today in general? Again, he wants to come forward with an apology or with some kind of movement. This can again be about Valentine's Day. Roses are red, my love is true. I want to share the rest of my life with you. I'm just indecisive about the steps I need to take. I'm trying to figure things out. So he wants to be with you. He just doesn't quite know how to be. And that's because he struggles with opening up and coming forward and all of that. So what's the message from the snake for you? Snake, wood snake, who's still around, wiggling around. What do you need to know? Okay, one card. Feel. Let yourself feel your feelings. Feelings are not wrong. Feelings reveal the truth. So your feelings are very powerful because they tell you everything. They give you all the answers. And also let yourself feel what you're feeling today. So if you're feeling emotional, if there's some pain coming up, let yourself feel it because that reminds you you're alive. What does Archangel Honiel want you to know? Trust in the signs you see. We send them to you to reassure you that all is well and things are on track. Let the signs you see reinforce your faith and give you peace. And that's why you ask for letters and other things. So letters today, you've got N-O-L-D. F, that says not nulls. F, G, L, I, H, and V. So you got L, I, V, H, G, F, D, L, O, and N. I hope that helps, okay? You can see how a soul brother live in the house, living the lives in the house. I don't know if you're still here, but you were. Great to have you here, honey. Merry Christmas, all can't stay, but want to drop by. Great to see you. Let me just, I know you're not here, but hopefully you might nip back on. So I'll pull you an angel card. The universe has got you when it comes to this matter, and always have faith. So whatever's going on in your life, the universe has got you, okay? And what's going on within you is reflected in what's going on in your outside world. So if you're enjoying what you're doing, okay, keep doing it. If things don't seem to be working out, have faith and change the way you're looking at things. I hope that helps, okay? And Melissa's just bought me a hot chocolate, the beautiful Melissa. So I'm going to pull Melissa some cards before I move down to the next question. Thank you for buying me a hot chocolate, honey. So what's the message coming through for you? Look at this, your twin is saying, I feel like crap for how I treated you and how things are between us right now. So he doesn't feel good today. And he's saying, trust the journey, have faith in our love because everything is working out magically. So you're being shown today, you're being protected. So you could be seeing 444. You've got the rainbow there as well. But he does feel really bad today. You've got the poo emoji there. So he's feeling bad about things today. So what else does he want you to know? What else does he want you to know? And I really hope your carrot gets there soon. So I'm sure, did I send you the tracking number? Because I can't find it. Okay, so I hope I did send you the tracking number. But it'll get there when it's meant to. I've already called on Archangel Shamuel to help guide him to you or her to you. So, oh, they're blocking my throat. When I'm connecting with his energy, he wants to communicate, but he's feeling too much pressure right now. Because he just took my breath away there. So I definitely feel that he wants to message you or reach out or do something, but he's feeling a lot of pressure. And this could be Christmas Day pressure as well. It really was me, not you. So again, he's saying it isn't my fault. And it's like he's saying that. It's like he's saying to you, it isn't his fault because he's feeling all this pressure. But he's saying it's not your fault either. So it's like nobody's to blame in this. Everything will work out at the right time. Okay, let me pull another message. No, I didn't see it, but I thought I'd sent it to you. I thought I had emailed you the tracking number a while ago when I posted it. So I need more time to figure things out. So he just needs a bit more time. That's all. So what's the message for you from Archangel Orion? What does Archangel Orion want you to know? 777, so you may be seeing that number, okay? The signs are showing you it's manifesting. Pay attention to the signs. That could also be a sign about your carrot as well. But whatever you're manifesting right now with him or in your life in general, it is working out. So Archangel Orion is going to show you 777 as a sign of that. I hope that helps, okay? I can see how Pauper's in the house as well. Great to see you, honey. Thank you for jumping in and popping in. Okay, and thank you for all your amazing love and support over on Wigs with Liz. Okay, I've got Josephine on today. The reason I'm wearing this one is because it's so comfortable. You know, I know I've got other wigs that look more realistic. I couldn't care less. But this is so comfortable. It's like just, you know, it's like I can't even tell I've got a wig on, considering it's so long. This one's Natural Image, Josephine and Chocolate Copper Mist. It's gorgeous, okay? If you want a more realistic version of this, there's Modern Twist, which I've also got, okay? But I'm wearing that on the channel next year. And it's very similar to the one I'm wearing right now, which is soft, not this one, the one I'm wearing in my video, Soft Glam. Okay, so Natural Image wigs, brilliant, okay? And I've got one of these under my Christmas tree from Santa in another colour, in Caramel Glow Rooted, which I absolutely love, so I'm really excited about that one. Mr. Fat, thank you for the donation, honey. What's next in my and Raj's connection? Okay, so what's next in your connection? What's next, okay? You've got, well, there's more separation, so it's not really meant to move forward at this moment. Okay, so don't take this personally or think there's something wrong. You're both learning and growing at this time. So it's like you're not meant to be in union at this time. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It means it's going to happen at the right time. Just bear with me, my chat moved. There we are. So I feel there is more separation, but you are learning to overcome the fear in that separation. You're learning to see things differently in the separation. So what he's saying is, I feel a special bond with you that I've never felt before. Now, without a separation, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't recognise that. You wouldn't have time to process that. And that's what he is processing right now. So in the times when you're not physically together, or when there's silence or you're not communicating, he knows you have a special bond. And in the separation, in the silence, the stillness, is when you're able to work on the telepathic link. Yeah, look at this. No matter the time or distance between us two, I will always spiral back and around to you. So even if there's more separation, you're going to be feeling each other more in the 5D, having more signs and synchronicities. No matter what the distance is, you're coming back together. So you've got like 3 weeks to 3 months of separation. Okay, and then things moving forward. So don't get triggered by that. Everything happens for a reason. So what's the message for you from your angels? You were so loved, and that's what you need to know. You are so loved. And even if you do communicate within this 3 month timeline, okay, even if, you know, if there's like distance or you're not physically seeing each other, the love is always there. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Just so you know, I'm not missing anyone out. I am going down my donations. I'm prioritising super chats and milestones with it being Christmas Day. Okay, so as far as I know, I haven't missed anyone, but I am about an hour behind, okay? So you have to be patient. It's only one of me, okay? So I've just done Mr. Fat's donation. Next one is Janie T. Okay, so Janie T, thank you so much for the donation. What are Wes's intentions and goals for us and him in 2026? Great question. So one of his goals, he's asking you not to give up. He doesn't want you to give up. There's still a bit more separation needed here. And I feel I've got a timeline here of September just gone to March is where I feel he's going to come out of the cave around March. Now, obviously, we've got the guidance around Valentine's Day where he may come in, but I've got March like an end of the separation because I've got definitely this is a timeline here. So I've got September just gone to March as the timeline of when he's going to be doing his healing, or when he needs time to heal. And then after March, he's going to be like, you know, able to do something. So he's asking you not to give up. That's why you got the polar bear there. Okay, so what are his intentions? I feel his intention is to move towards you. To know that you are enough and you're worthy. So first of all, he is realising he is worthy of you. And, he can love again and he can have this relationship. He's realising that he is enough and worthy of that. And this is also what you're realising, remember. And the message is to live in the present moment because it brings peace into your life. So just enjoy each moment. And I feel that's what he wants with you. He wants to take it moment by moment, day by day, step by step. So he doesn't want to rush anything with you. He wants to move into a lovely relationship with you that, you may be setting your boundaries down. So in other words, you're not rushing anything. He may have his own boundaries, so you take it slow and steady. But he says he wants to be authentic with you as well. He says, be unapologetically yourself and the right people will align with you. So I feel he wants to be his absolute self with you. And the boundaries, it says, protect your energy. Not everyone deserves access to you. So what I'm really connecting with this is, it's about you knowing that you're going to accept him in when he can give equally and he can make it work. He's not going to be pulling away or being in his grief, because I feel he is going to come out of that grief, because really it's not grief. I mean, it sounds awful, but it's more guilt. It's not really grief like he's devastated, he's lost his wife. He's in grief because of the things he did, that he feels he could have done differently, that he feels guilty about. That's what it's his guilt. He's grieving the part of himself that was honourable, if that makes sense. So he feels like he didn't honour her, and then she died, and he was like, oh. So that's what he's dealing with. So this is about you setting your boundaries until he's ready to be able to be with you properly, and you knowing that you've still got to protect your own energy as well. So I feel what you're going to do in 2026 is get to know each other the right way and take your time. So he wants to honour the love in that way. So anything else we can know? Let's bring in one of these cards. What else? Yeah, he's saying you were the yin to my yang. We are truly a perfect match. So his intention is pure with you. He wants to be your perfect match and he wants to be with you. He just needs a little bit more time to come out of the shadows, and then he's going to perhaps ask you for a chance to be together, but to take it slow. I hope that helps, okay? Pink, thank you for the donation, honey. Great to see you. Merry Christmas, dear Liz and Angela. I left her in the other room with Bradley. They're having some jiggy time, but she's sending you so much love. Angela's my little carrot toy, but she's like my little baby girl, okay? Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. Wishing you all love, sparkling light and a beautiful holiday. Can't stay, so I hope you're having a great day. Please, a message for the collective. Christmas kisses from Daisy and Luna. Thank you so much. So let's do a message for everyone from Archangel Honiel to bring some peace in today. So I'll do it as a pick a card, okay? So we'll do a little pick a card for everyone today. Something you need to perhaps think about, or, reflect upon or work on, or something you can mull over on this day. So we've got 3 cards. So 1, 2, and 3. Pick your card. 1, 2, or 3. Archangel Honiel is the angel of peace, okay? So pick your card. So if you chose card 1, Archangel Honiel is saying, go outdoors today. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, go outdoors and sit in the silence without your phone, with no distractions, just you, the sky, and the ground. And breathe. Oh, and listen to the sound of your breath, and listen to the sounds of the birds singing and the trees moving. It will make you feel so calm and powerful that you'll forget your problems for a while. And when you do remember them, there'll be a solution available to you because you've calmed your mind. Isn't that a beautiful message? So go outdoors and just breathe the air in. Doesn't matter whether it's morning, day, night, do it, or when you wake up, do it then. Pile 2, card 2. Peace is a process. So you've got to give yourself time to align with the process of peace. If you're feeling stressed out, you're not going to feel peace straight away. You've got to breathe and calm your mind. So start by finding a quiet moment to close your eyes and breathe 3 deep breaths in and out, because that will help you to regain your center and find your peace. So if anything's triggering you today, if you're around people who are stressing you out, if you're just feeling a bit anxious, take a moment to breathe in and out and it will calm you. Pile 3, let them come, let them go. Let them be. Let others do what they need to do from themselves and you focus on you. So let them come and go like the flow of the tide. If they come, they come. If they go, they go. Let them do what they need to do. You do you. You focus on you. Don't take anything personally. Let other people do what they need to do for themselves and you do you. So in other words, relax about your journey and let there be peace, okay? And Pink, I'm going to pull you a card for what you're learning right now. They're giving me a chakra activation just so I'm connecting with this. I've got download coming in. So you may have ringing in your ears. And that's something to do with your journey right now. You've got love from afar. Your person loves you even though they're being silent. So your twin flame, Pink, loves you even though she's silent. She's loving you from afar right now, thinking about you, connecting with you, feeling like dreaming about you and sensing you psychically. So I feel that's so much more that what she's doing than perhaps checking you out on social media. No, this is like a psychic awareness that you are one. I hope that helps, okay? And you may see white today. Like Victor's just put a white heart in the emoji there. Like white hearts, or maybe you're guided to white clothes, or, you know, like white is very pure and clean. So I feel there's a lot of cleansing going on in her life as well. She wants to purify herself. I hope that helps. I feel like she's kind of spending time today as well by herself thinking. So she could be just having that time to think. Maybe she's writing down her feelings and her emotions. Even if she's busy, I feel she's having that time to reflect with herself. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question is for the beautiful Donna Harvey. Thank you for the donation, honey. Any messages from Mark? And let me know if you like your gift, okay? Operate from love in all you do, think and say. So make that your priority today. To speak only words of love, to think thoughts of love, things that are connected with your higher self. And let go of all fears and worries and just be joyful. So that's the angel message for you. What is Mark wanting you to know? There are still so many unsaid things between us. So today on Christmas Day, he's thinking about all the things he wants to say to you. They give me fear. All the things he's wanted to say to you all year. So what else is going on with him? Yeah, roses are red. My love is true. I want to share the rest of my life with you. So you could see red roses today as a sign of that, okay? Valentine's Day again could be significant. What does Archangel Orion want you to know? What does Archangel Orion? Yeah, magic is in the air, absolutely. So you could hear songs about magic. They gave me Walking in the Air as well by the Snowman. So if you hear a song today, because I feel he's going to send you a song, what's the message with that song? What's the message with that song? Today is a new day, breathe it in. Breathe in the new day. And it's not over, it's just beginning. They want you all to themselves. Have compassion. Very powerful. I hope that helps, okay? Sophia, thank you for the donation, honey. Merry Christmas, a Christmas love message and 3D message from A. So A is saying to you, I'm afraid to take the next step right now. Okay, so he's afraid to reach out or move towards you, or he's afraid today on this day. So he needs a bit more time. So I feel he's asking you for a little bit more time today to do what he needs to do. Not only with you, but in his life. You are enough and you're worthy. So remember, that's what you're learning today. To love yourself, to fill up your own cup, to know that you are enough and worthy of love and that you are safe. And your reunion is nice. So he is going to reach out and come forward to you. He just needs a bit more time. I hope that helps, okay? Laurie Wu, thank you for the donation, honey. Christmas message from Orlando and the angels and his feelings about my text. So what does he want to say to you? He's saying, I see a little part of you in everyone I meet, but they're saying I see a future with you. So I feel whatever the text was about, it's helped him to know or remember or realise that you have a future together. And he said, I see you everywhere I go and everyone I meet. So he is being reminded of you constantly. And I feel the angels are in charge of that. So by being in a constant state of gratitude, it will result in receiving blessings from the universe. So you're being guided to be grateful. To be grateful every day, to perhaps do focused gratitude, to sit down and write down today what you're grateful for. And he's your secret admirer, he's watching you, he's saying, I'm obsessed with your photos and I regularly scroll through all the photos I have of you. So he may already have photos of you on his phone, but I do feel he is watching you as well. So he is your admirer today. So what's the message from Archangel Orion for you? Orion's saying nothing is out of reach for you. With God, all things are possible. You are receiving previews and visions in your dreams. And this card just moved. Okay, so nothing's out of reach for you. You can have, be, and do whatever you desire. Because with God, all things are possible. Remember, the word impossible spells out I'm possible. And you are going to receive a dream that's going to show you what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? Madeline, thank you for the donation. A message from my twin flame, please. So what does your twin flame want you to know? Your twin is saying to you, I feel a special bond with you I've never felt before. So they are either aware that you're twin flames or know on some deep level. Okay, that it's soul level love, that it's special. And I'm working towards a better future. Why? Because you belong together in that future, but also because you make your person open up to the wounds in themselves that help them become that version of themselves. So you're helping your twin to become their greatest version and vice versa. And they're working towards a better future so they can have that with you. They give me a block. And I feel they want to clear the air with you. Your twin flame wants to clear the air with you, okay? Yeah, bite your lips and remember me, your kiss makes me melt infinitely. So your person's thinking about your kisses and the way you make them feel when they kiss you. I'm all caught up in my monkey mind right now. So your twin is going a bit crazy in their mind, thinking, overthinking, processing, thinking about kissing you, fantasizing about that. So don't be scared if they've ghosted you. They just need time. They'll always come back, okay? The changes are real. You may be seeing butterflies right now. They are not the person you remember. They've been transforming. So there's been a lot of change going on within you and them to bring you together. I hope that helps, okay? We got SC, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, any messages from MD about us from the angels? So what's the message from your angels about the connection or something you need to know? The more grateful you are, the more magic appears in your life. So this is definitely a sign for you to use gratitude to boost your mood and to open doors, okay? So the more grateful you are, the more magic appears for you. And we've got gratitude series over on the Angel Seekers level right now. If anyone wants to start the new year in gratitude, I've got a 40-day gratitude series over there. And I'm starting a new series on the 1st of January for Angel Seekers as well. So a lot of exciting things going on membership right now. Am I good enough for you? So this is definitely something you're both healing. This will be mirrored. So the mirrored work you're doing is you're realizing you are good enough and you are deserving of love and vice versa. So your person perhaps doesn't feel good enough for you right now. Okay, you may feel good enough for your person, but you may be healing other insecurities deep inside. Like perhaps not feeling worthy of love or perhaps going into doubt or some kind of struggle. But I feel what your twin is learning is to feel good enough for you in all ways. And that can be also about changing their life. So focus on gratitude because that will uplift your energy. So what does Archangel Orion want you to know? Flying out. So the card coming through is magic and blessings are everywhere. You just need to open your eyes. And this card's moving on top. If you go there in your mind, you go there in your body. So again, what you're being reminded is to use visualization and manifestation to materialize what you desire. Anything else he wants to say to you? Anything else he wants to say to you today? Bite your lips and remember me, your kiss makes me melt infinitely. So this person loves your kiss. He's thinking about that today. Maybe he sees couples kissing and this person is also very loyal to you. And they want loyalty with you. You could see dogs as well and dogs acting in a very loyal way or in a very fun way. So, for example, you could go for a walk and a dog runs up to you, or it's a sign you're showing loyalty. So there will be loyalty in your connection. Your person also already feels that way, even if they aren't physically around you. So have faith in divine timing. And there's a lot of passion there as well and desire. This could be fire connected as well, but I feel it's more about the way they are burning for you inside and wanting to kiss you. I feel that you've kissed your twin in a certain way, whether it's in the physical or in a dream, and they've never experienced a kiss like that before, and that's what is on their mind. Like you make the legs shake when you kiss them, okay? I hope that helps, okay? Ramon, thank you for the donation, honey. Ramon says, hi Liz, Merry Christmas to you. Hope everyone's doing well. I have 2 questions. Is Aquarius angry at me and does she have messages for me? Thank you, have a great day. So is Aquarius mad at you? I've got this message saying, why would it be? Okay, 4 of Cups. It's Aquarius is mad at themselves, not you. Okay, because of the situation and circumstances. So what I feel with this is 7 of Swords is like sneakiness or deception or wearing a mask or not being honest in some way. And I feel that that's what Aquarius is mad at. Now, it's very likely that's what's going on with Aquarius. So Aquarius is mad at themselves, not you. Or if you feel that's your energy, then that's why Aquarius will be mad at you. But I'm not feeling that or sensing that. I feel it's more frustration at the self. So and the thing is, what you got to understand is, when people get frustrated with their own self, or they're angry within their own self, they can project that out. So your Aquarius can then act that way towards you, because hurt people. So Aquarius can then be frustrated with everyone else and angry at everyone else. It doesn't mean it's anything you've done wrong. So I'm not feeling that Aquarius is angry at you unless there is some specific thing you've done that's deceived them. I feel this is more about what they are feeling inside. And I feel you're going to resolve this anyway. I'm feeling within 4 to 7 days you could resolve this around the new year. So you could have a message coming in around the new year. Okay, I've got days. I'm not connecting with weeks with this. I've got days. This turn around in days. So within days, things are going to turn around. That's what I'm connecting, 4 to 7 days. But I've got like New Year significance. So what's the lesson Aquarius is learning right now? What's the lesson Aquarius is learning? We've got miracles and counterparts. So this is your counterpart. Your love is divine and eternal. And I feel you both know that, okay? So the message that she has for you is that you are divine counterparts and she sees you as a miracle. And it says, expect the unexpected, your wish will come true. Okay, so if you have a wish right now, it's going to come true. And I feel your wish is perhaps to resolve things, sort things out, or even come together in the new year. So you're going to have a miracle that's going to be manifested. You've got to have faith in that. And this person is your counterpart. So what else do you need to know? What does Aquarius want to say to you? Aquarius is saying, it's really hard for me to open up. So I feel that that's also something that Aquarius is frustrated by, because Aquarius struggles to open up. Now, you may struggle to open up in your own way, but I feel this is more about them than you, and you've affected their life significantly. So Aquarius is saying, you've affected me. You've changed my life. Why? Because you are counterparts. It's just hard for them to open up and tell you that. What else do they want you to know? Trust the journey right now. You're being protected. Have faith in the love. Everything is working out magically. So you could be seeing 222. You could see rainbows, spiders. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way back to you. So give it time. I don't know how to make things better between us. And maybe you're questioning that right now, but you're going to sort this out. So slowly but surely can mean it takes time. But I'm getting 4 to 7 days. So it's more likely because of the new year. I hope that helps, okay? So I feel something's going to shift moving into the new year. After all, Seeker, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to you. May I have a Christmas message from my DM, Will and Guidance? I haven't heard from him, but was guided not to reach out first. So don't feel sad about that. You are holding your ground. You know, you're standing your ground. You are being true and honouring yourself. You're setting your boundaries. And that's proving to God that you're ready. That you're ready for union. Because you're not chasing anymore. You're allowing. And that's how it needs to be. You know, we all feel that way. We all feel like I need to reach out to my twin. But the masculines have to take the action step. Because the feminines are meant to be the allower. So he's saying to you, I feel too much pressure right now. So he just feels pressure. Probably because of Christmas time. So you've got to give him time. He just needs a bit more time. So he's pressured. So the thing is, even if you did communicate today, it would probably not feel right anyway. Because of that pressure. So the angels say you don't have to be doing all the time. So I feel this card's coming out to remind you you're doing the right thing. Okay, you don't have to be doing all the time. You don't need to be the one chasing or reaching. Because all you have to do is meditate, be still, rest, just be. And everything will move forward. The power is in you. Go within, connect with it. So I feel that message is saying, well, Will is inside of you. You are one. So, and I'm sorry the camera keeps moving there, but you are one. So you don't need to be actually receiving a physical communication because you are connected internally. So you're going to feel his energy. You're going to sense him around you. So the power is in you. Go within for the answers right now. You're doing the right thing by being distant or silent. He's saying, lying was just easier for me than telling you the truth. So he wants to tell you the truth, but he lies instead. He wears a mask and he finds it easy to do that. So I'm not feeling a lie as in he's giving you like a really nasty lie. This is about him wanting to be honest and open. He finds it very hard. And what he's saying is, I've been super busy working on me. Please don't take it personally. I just need more time to heal my wounds. Time heals everything. I miss all the fun times we shared. You're my greatest joy. So the dolphin is also to lighten the load and he feels very pressured right now. Don't be scared if I ghosted you. I just need more time. I'll always come back. So he is going to come back. It's the uncertainty that's getting to your ego. Because you're thinking, oh, what if I never hear from him again? But that's hogwash, you know you will. I hope that helps, okay? Katie, thank you so much for the donation, honey. Great to see you. Merry Christmas. Hello, Liz. Merry Christmas. I don't know if you remember the email I sent to you. I'd just like to know how my beautiful DM is doing. Let's get you an angel message first of all. What's the angel message? You will have the life that you're dreaming of. So you're going to have the life you're dreaming of right now, whether you've had a dream recently about the way you want things to be, or you are visualizing the way you want things to be. That will manifest in time. So fill up your own cup today, and fill up your own cup first to then be able to tend to and successfully help or be with others. So you've got to give yourself all the love right now that you're craving. Okay, so be kind and loving and gentle with you. So what your masculine is saying is, I thought about reaching out to you, but then I stopped myself. So he's wanted to reach out, but he's stopped himself. And that's probably because of the time of the year or the situation he's in or the things that he's going through. And he wants to come forward when it's right, when he feels it's right, when he feels like he can show up properly. So he has wanted to reach out, but he's stopped himself. So don't think he doesn't care. Don't feel that way, because that's not true. So what else do you need to know? So Archangel Orion is saying, great changes are taking place. Do not be afraid. So you could be seeing dragonflies, butterflies, 555. Okay, because you're going through big changes right now. So is your journey. So don't be afraid. Just have faith. I hope that helps, okay? And I'm sending you lots of love. Bella, thank you for the donation. Happy Christmas, Liz, and the same to you and to everyone watching. Any message from CH? Am I blocking the union, or is he any news on the job front? Heather. So let's see what's going on. What do the angels want you to know, Heather? Live in the present moment. It brings peace into your life. You will have the life you're dreaming of. So really, no, it's not like anyone is blocking the union. Your journey is in divine timing. You have to learn your lessons. And one of your lessons is to be more in the here and now, instead of perhaps overthinking or worrying. I feel he goes through that too. But let go of the fear, the worry or the stress about what was or what will be. Allow things to unfold naturally, and that brings peace in. And when you feel more at peace, things flow easier. Things just come naturally. So you will have the life you're dreaming of. So I feel that's a definite sign you will be in union, but you have to have faith in the when. So what your person is saying is, I'm still trying to find myself. So it's not like either of you are blocking the union. There's lessons you need to learn, okay? I know it might be too late by the time I figure things out. So your twin is worried that time is ticking and that too much time may have passed, but it's never too late. So really what your person is saying is, I just need a bit more time to find myself, but I am aware of the time that's passing by. So you just got to give it time. So I want to bring in Archangel Metatron straight out. Okay, so the message for you is, going back in time to change things would be pointless. So maybe that's what you've been doing, or going over there. If only we'd done this, if only we'd done that. But you went through it for a reason. And you went through it that way for a reason. So accept and release the past. And don't worry about time. You'll always end up exactly where you meant to, at the exact moment you meant to, because God is in charge of that. So God's in charge. So it's not about being blocked. It's about learning lessons. And that always leads to growth. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for the donation, honey. Merry Christmas, Liz. Any messages for my future children in heaven? I know exactly what deck to bring in. If I can find it, give me a second. I want to bring in the inner child deck. Where have I put it? Ah, there it is, okay? So let's bring in a message from your children up there, okay? Just bear with, my chat moved. Where am I? There we are, okay? So any messages for my future children in heaven? Okay, so you've got 3 cards. Now that could symbolise 3 children. Okay, you've got 4 cards coming out, but not always. Okay, let's just see what they are first. So we've got determination, clarity, abundance, and hope. Okay, I'm getting, for some reason, I've got 3 coming through. Okay, or this could even be 3 boys and a girl. It could be a sign about that, but that maybe thinking, no way, I'm not having 4. You could have twins, who knows? But you've definitely got a girl and a boy. And I feel one's coming soon, okay? I've got a feeling this one is going to come soon. See that, the running there? Now we've got hope there as well. So first of all, understand there's so much hope in the situation. So I feel your future children are bringing hope to you, to say you can have what you want. you will be abundant, and you're going to receive clarity about what it is you actually do want. And you are determined to make this happen. So I feel when they come into the world, for example, you're going to help them to live a life filled with joy and abundance and hope. And you're going to also help them to become who they are, determined. So what I've got coming through first of all is you're going to have a boy who is very successful and very determined, okay? Because I'm seeing that. See that he looks very old, don't you think, for the card there? Obviously that's a little boy, but he's like dressed like he's doing something that he needs to do. He's got a mission and a purpose. So I feel that the boy you bring into the world, one of them, is going to have a lot of purpose, and he's going to perhaps be a success. He's going to be some kind of innovator or some kind of leader. Okay, and you're gaining clarity on this right now. So I feel a boy could come first, okay, and then a girl. So I'm feeling more about, I know you've asked me about what they want you to know, but I feel this is, the angels have got a message saying you will have kids, and it's going to be at the right time, and they're going to be a blessing to you. And that's what you need to know. And I feel that the boy is going to have more like oomph in a way than the girl. I feel the girl is just going to kind of get like you're going to help your girl to deal with sadness and overcome heartbreak and things like that, because I feel that your girl is going to be more of your boy's going to be more of an indigo, which means more of a leader, and your girl is going to be more of a crystal, which is more of a feeler, more of an empath, perhaps more of a light worker. So I'm definitely getting 2 kids, but possibly 3 or 4. I hope that helps, okay? Interesting message there. SC, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz. Can I please see what message from the angels from MD about in 2026? So, what's the message? Good news. There's good news coming in about 2026. You may see a robin as a sign of that. Look at this has just come up. Before and after. Look at that. You got the snail and the bee. It's an advert just popped up on my tablet there. The snail is about time, slow going, and then you've got the bee, which is a miracle. So I feel that's a huge sign. If you're patient, everything you want is going to manifest. Okay, there's good news and there's justice. So there could be a karmic ending or something shifting into place. But the good news is there's going to be balance in your connection in 2026. And I feel that what's been slow or slow moving is going to start moving towards a miracle. And that miracle, bee can also be a symbol of communication, but it's a symbol of movement. And I feel what you need to know is there is a miracle coming in 2026 that you perhaps can't see at this moment. And it's going to bring balance in. And if you are waiting for some kind of karmic ending, you're going to receive good news about that as well. So there's good news coming in. You've got the Page of Cups moving on top of the deck as well, which is about incoming communication. So what do your angels want you to know? They are on their way to you, trust. I'm not surprised that's come out when you got the Page of Cups moving on top of the deck. Your body, mind and soul need your love. So in 2026, you could also be looking after yourself better, feeding yourself better, being kinder to yourself. And what you were searching for is also searching for you. Now on their advert, it also said you are a well-spoken person. So that could be about you speak words of love, you speak the right way. You could even be speaking in some way in your job or in your profession or in your mission or purpose in 2026. So allow things to unfold. I feel Archangel Gabriel around you as well. Just want to bring you a message in from Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel is the communicator. So you've got deserving success and classes. So you're going to receive success in 2026. It says, congratulations, you did it because you knew that you were deserving of it. So the more you know you are deserving of things, the quicker things will turn around. So you, like all of God's children, deserve happiness, health and love. That's what you need to know. And you've got classes. It says learning and calling. Just disconnected there, reconnecting. So you're going to reconnect as well. But it says learning and teaching are part of your higher calling. And this could be something you do on the internet. I hope that helps, okay? Victor, thank you for the donation, honey. Please answer for Sa Meow, thank you so much. So what's Sa's question then? What's Sa's question? Can you let me know in the chat, please, what Sa's question is? That Victor's donated for. So what's Saz Rosie? Thank you for being here, everyone, as well. I'm sending you all so much love. So I'm waiting for Saz's question because I can't see what it is. I'll answer another one and then come back to Saz, okay? So Victor, next time, put it in the chat for me, please, honey, or in the donation, because you know, obviously, that's easier for me to do that. So if you can let me know what the question is. So I'm going to go to Aina. Thank you for the donation, Aina. Happy Christmas, Liz. Is there a message from my DM and angels for today? So what's the message for you today? The more you give, the more you receive. So remember, it's about equal give and equal take. But the more kind and loving you are, in general, the more of that you're going to receive back. So let go of any fears you've got today, any worries, and focus on being joyful. And obviously it's Christmas Day as well, so focus on being grateful, okay? So what does your person want you to know? What does your masculine want you to know today? We've got out, I miss the feel of you next to me. So your person is missing you next to them, your energy, your touch, just, you know, the power of who you are, your warmth, your light, your love. Your person is thinking about that today. But they're stuck in a cycle they need to release. They give me fear. There's fear around walking away from something or releasing something. So they want to, but they're afraid. It says, I'm stuck in a toxic situation right now and I need to clean up my life. So be patient because things will fall into place in divine timing. They just need more time to heal and to deal with this situation. Says, I need more time to heal my wounds. Time heals everything. So if you give them time, they're going to deal with that karmic cycle and be free. But they are missing you today. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm waiting for Sa, okay, for Sa's question. So you don't know what it is, okay? So Min, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, Liz, and the same to you. And Merry Christmas to everyone watching. I'm sending you all so much love. Any messages for me from P during this Christmas holidays? So what does P want you to know today? I need to go my own way for a while, but I'm going to make things right one day. So I feel right now what he needs is a bit more space. But he's determined to make it right with you one day. So where he is right now, he realises, okay, I've got things I need to deal with in my own life. I need to sort myself out and I need space to do that so I can make things right with you at the right time one day. So he is intending that. Now, one day is also a show on Netflix and a film. So there may be guidance in there for you. You know, if you've been guided to watch that or connect with that. But he's saying, yeah, I need more time to figure things out. So he's asking you to give him more time. It's very likely right now your lesson is patience. So I'm going to bring you a message in from Archangel Honiel. Okay, and everything is in divine time. So chaos arises from fear of change. So I feel that right now he's afraid of change. And that just squirrel got my attention again there. The squirrel keeps running up and down on the bush, but it came and went, then it's gone again. So squirrels, gatherers. So he's gathering the information. So he may be going through a lot of chaos right now because he's afraid of change. So the chaos is in his mind. Okay, so life is change, and change will always serve you. So affirm my life is changing for the highest good. So understand that things are going to move forward at the right time. And you may want to think about you a bit more right now. So think about what you want to do because you need to replenish your energy. So you may need a break or a vacation or plan a trip away. Focus on those things because he needs a bit more time and he needs a bit of your understanding and obviously patience to let him come back to you. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm still waiting for Sarah's question. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just pull Sarah a card, okay? Because I don't want to get behind. So I'm going to pull a card for Sarah. So the message for you, Sarah, is whatever's going on right now, be open to receiving. So I feel this message is more about you allowing than perhaps trying to make something happen. So if you're trying to make something happen in your life right now, instead, just allow it to happen. And this can be with your person as well. You know, you don't need to try so hard or you don't need to try to move forward or let him or them come to you. And there you go, message from Rizwan. Yes, the guidance is let Rizwan come to you. Okay, let Rizwan make the effort towards you instead of you perhaps feeling like you need to constantly reach out or make something happen. So release negative emotions to become more balanced within. So work on releasing your fears or your doubts or your struggles. And I feel that Rizwan is also healing negativity within their own self. And when the time is right, you'll align together. So let them make the next move, okay? So yeah, the same, your person Rizwan is being reminded of you everywhere. I see a little part of you in everyone I meet. And I've been thinking about what to say. I'm getting ready to reach out soon. So you don't need to do anything right now. You just need to be allowing, okay? Because be open to receiving communication. Be open to receiving them into your life because they will come to you at the right time. I hope that helps, okay? We got Stephanie, thank you for the donation, honey. Energy between C and I in 2026, will there be union? Okay, so what's the message about 2026 for you and C? What's the message for 2026? You've got the 8 of Cups and the 6 of Wands. So I feel something could shift into place between now and June. Okay, so I feel that your person C is releasing something right now, needs to walk away from something. Now, that could be something they're involved in, or it could just mean they walked away from you to heal. Okay, but I feel June, something's going to move forward. So you're going to be closer to union in June than you are right now. Okay, so you don't need to try it. You've got, look at this coming up. Reach your goals in 2026. So you are going to reach your goals. Okay, but again, you've got to be patient with the timeline of things moving forward. So you don't need to try so hard or reach for this. Just allow, like I've just said to Sar, it's about allowing the journey to unfold and let things come to you naturally instead of perhaps trying to make anything happen. Okay, so you've got to allow things to come in. So June is like a turning point in your connection. So they're not showing me it's definite union because it's not set in stone at this moment because you're both doing your work still. But you're going to be closer to it than you've ever been before in June, okay? So what's the guidance for you about 2026? And everything happens in divine timing. The power is in you. Go within and connect with it. So the more you connect with you and put your own needs first, and the more you feel at peace with you, and the less you need him to be with you in the physical, the quicker things are going to move into place. Because when you get the inner union right, that's going to open doors in the outer world. Okay, so Archangel Metatron is saying to you, he's saying, take off your watch. Okay, notice the feeling of freedom from doing so. So this is really about letting go of the timing. Let go of the when. If you are wearing a watch, okay, take that off because you'll feel better. Or if you use clocks, so obviously it's all right to have a clock around, but if you've got clocks around, make sure they're lower than where you're sitting. Otherwise, you'll be controlled by time. But if you wear a watch, you're being controlled by time. Okay, so instead, feel free because you've got your time on your phone or wherever else. So let go of the time. I feel the message really is let go of the when it's going to be because it'll happen at the right time. You're learning lessons, always remembering when you come together at the exact moment you're meant to. Instead of thinking, oh, I've got to be together by this time. No, you have to allow it to unfold. And it will always be in the perfect time on God's time. I hope that helps, okay? Elizabeth, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. When will my finances improve? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. When will your finances improve? Well, you've got, I mean, this is the thing, right? You can change your finances now by your mindset. Let me just get a message from Archangel Ariel because it's your mindset that creates money because money is energy, okay? And abundance is energy. So if you believe and feel that you have enough and you have plenty, you're going to be manifesting more into your life. So I feel there is no lack. It's illusion. Okay, and I feel right now you may feel separate to what you want. So you may feel there's some kind of lack around you, but that's not your truth. That's not the truth. The truth is you are strong and independent and you have everything you need. Okay, so Archangel Ariel is saying, make a list, write down your financial goals in the present tense. So I'm so happy and grateful now that every time you pay a bill, say thank you. Or think about perhaps the bills you need to pay and put thank you paid on those bills. Or perhaps even write yourself a check for the amount of money you want. And then sit with it and visualize creating it. That's what we're doing in the gratitude series, things like that. Okay, so visualize, close your eyes and visualize receiving the money you want. So think about perhaps an amount of money you want and close your eyes and visualize receiving that. Just visualize holding the money in your hands in some way, whether you visualize it as a check or you're checking your phone, you can see that amount in your bank account, or you're actually holding money in your hands. Visualize it coming to you because money is energy. And you have plenty. So affirm, I'm rich in all things. I have plenty of everything. I am abundant. Money loves me. I'm a magnet to money. Okay, I attract money easily and effortlessly. Money loves me, okay? And be wise. Keep your ideas to yourself until they've manifested. So if you've got any ideas that pop into your mind, because if you're manifesting money, visualizing having this money, you're going to start receiving ideas about how to make money. You're going to have ideas popping into your mind. So keep those ideas to yourself until they've manifested, because someone could steal your idea. So remember that, be wise and keep your ideas to yourself. So I feel there's going to be many ideas popping into your mind. But lack is a mindset, just like abundance is a mindset. So nothing is actually missing right now. So in the physical sense of this, you could notice that between March and September, your finances really start improving. And that's because you're turning things around today. But you have absolutely everything you need to be abundant in this moment. What do your angels want to say to you? What do your angels want to say? Your angels are saying to you, operate from love in all you do, think and say. So when you're doing that, you're operating in a higher vibration, and then you are attracting to you. I hope that helps, okay? Victor, thank you for the donation, honey. Please answer my sister Laura. Any messages from her, Mr. Owen, divine guidance, please. So Laura, welcome, honey. And thank you so much for what you did yesterday for everyone as well. It was so beautiful. So they are preparing to communicate with you. So Mr. O is planning to reach out. And this is possibly because it's Christmas time as well. So you're on his mind more. So they are preparing to communicate. So he's preparing right now. So what is he preparing for? What does he want you to know? He's saying to you, I feel, he's preparing to communicate, but he feels too much pressure right now. So he may not do it like today, but I feel it's coming. So he said, I feel too much pressure right now. So that pressure isn't from you or anyone else, it's coming from himself. And he may feel pressured to communicate because he may feel like, I've got to do this, otherwise I'm going to lose her. Yeah, look at this. Expect a call. I want to talk to you and tell you how I truly feel. I feel that he's pressured. They give me a block as well. He's worried that you're going to move on. He feels pressured by his own self to communicate with you because he's afraid you're going to move on. And he's saying, you don't have to change anything for me. In my eyes, you are absolutely perfect. So you're perfect to him. And that's why he's going to call you. So 2 messages about communication. And I feel this pressure is that he actually is feeling pressured to communicate. Not by you, by himself. Because he feels like if I don't, I'm going to lose it. And he does not want to lose you because you're the best thing that's ever happened to him. So what's the message from Archangel Orion for you? What's the message from Archangel Orion? The only thing that's stopping you is you. And you may communicate that to him in the 5D. Because the only thing that's stopping him right now is him. So I feel this isn't about you. Unless there's anything specifically you're thinking about in your work life or something you want to do and you may be stopping yourself from doing that. Okay, that could even be about travel, things like that. But I feel this is more about him and what he is feeling, okay? So we've got do something you really love today. You'll find so much peace and joy in that. And this is what you're doing to calm your energy. You're going outside, sitting in silence, without your phone, no distractions, just you, the sky and the ground, listening to the sounds of the birds singing and the trees moving, and that makes you feel calm and powerful. And then you forget your problems for a while, and when you do remember them, you receive solutions. So do something you really love today on Christmas Day. Think of your own needs, and know that you are safe because you are. Just want to bring you a message in as well from Jesus. So what does Jesus want you to know? So Jesus saying to you, self-respect. So you're doing things for self-respect right now. So you're putting your values down, your boundaries, you know who you are. And this says cleanliness is next to godliness. And you know that too. The way you look after yourself, the way you see things. So maybe you've been cleaning up, tidying up, because you know it makes you feel good. It makes you feel stronger. But I feel the message is also for you to know you are a righteous person. You deserve the world. I hope that helps, okay? Cathy, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, Merry Christmas and the same to you. Been thinking of DM during Christmas. Is he thinking of me too? Is he happy right now with his karmic during Christmas? So what's going on with his karmic first of all? Wow, a lot going on. This is the main card. I feel this person has been asking him for a fresh start or a new beginning or perhaps to do something. He's like, no, we can't do that. So he wants you to know that he is trying his hardest to remain positive, but he knows he needs to have a new beginning. So he's saying, it's like this person, like his karmic partner is perhaps saying to him, can we start again? And he's saying, no, we can't. So it's like he knows that he needs to make changes. Just bear with, my chat moved. So he knows he's not happy there. And even though these cards have come out, I'm going to see what they are. This is the main one. So this karmic partner could be saying, can we start again? Because he's saying, can we start again, you ask me? No, I don't think we can. So maybe they've had a discussion or something's happened and he's like, that's it, I've had enough. And she's like, oh no, can we start again? And he's like, no, I don't think we can. This isn't about you. This is about what's going on in their connection. And he's really worried and upset because he hasn't got you a present. So he wishes he got you a present. I haven't got you a present. Okay, so he feels bad about that. I feel that's for you, okay? So our friends know the truth. So people around them are aware that perhaps their whole relationship is a lie. Because he's saying we should be having fun. I don't want all this pain. I want to spend Christmas with someone else, and you know it, karmic partner. So you're the one he wants to spend Christmas with. He's not having fun, he's in pain, and it's like people around him know. The Christmas tree is not the only thing being illuminated this year. So he is going through an awakening. Christmas reminds me that I don't love you, karmic partner. I need time out, so I'm going out. So he may actually go for a walk today, or he may have some time for himself. So we know he's not happy there, and he doesn't want to remain there either. Okay, so something is changing. So when he's connecting with you, how does he feel about you? There's your card. I thought about reaching out to you, but then I stopped myself. And look how many cards just flew out to get that card out. So I don't need to give you those cards. This is your message. He's wanted to reach out to you if he hasn't already, but he stopped himself. And that's more likely because of the situation, the time of the year, the circumstances, the things he's got going on. Let me just pick these other cards up. I'm not giving you these because that's your message, but you can see how much force is there. It's like, I feel he really has to stop himself from reaching out to you. There's your card. I'm trying to do the honourable thing. So right now he's trying to remain where he is for honourable reasons, but it's not right, and he knows it, and he wants to do the honourable thing with you. So he wants to take the right path of action towards you, or he wants to come forward at the right time. So I feel it's taken a lot of restraint to not reach out to you over Christmas, and that's why you've been feeling it. A plant needs soil, water and light, so do your dreams. So he is well aware he's got to nurture this, because you know you can put like all the love into this connection, but he has to match you halfway. He has to meet you halfway, and that's what he does want. So what's going to happen in their connection and what's going on, he's got to make a choice, a decision, because he knows you're the Empress. He knows you're the one he wants, and he's got to make that choice and decision. That's what he's holding back from right now. So you've got to give him time to be able to move forward and make this decision, because it's not about choosing you, it's about choosing himself, okay? I put down a boundary. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's took a lot of, what's the word? Self-control, thank you. A lot of self-control to hold himself back. God sees, hears, understands and loves you. You can do this. I feel this is him. He can do this. He can. And you can do this. You can get through this. You can remain strong and set your boundaries, because God sees and knows all. So just have faith. I feel something's going to start moving forward within 7 weeks. I hope that helps. They give me jaw pain as well. So this could be really grating on him in his mouth and his jaw, because he knows he needs to change, okay? I hope that helps. Steph, thank you for using Milestone Honey. Hi Liz, Merry Christmas to you. Any message from Zach? Oh, fear around Zach. Fear. Yeah, he's feeling fear around his situation. He said, I'm trying to take responsibility for my actions right now. Please know this. And that brings up fear, and it helps him. He's got to face his fears. So he said, I am going to do this. I am going to take action, but I've got to face myself and my responsibilities first, okay? And he may have responsibilities with it being Christmas, because he's saying it's too scary for me right now. It's too scary for me to say how I feel. I need more time. So that's why things are on pause, or he's muted things, or there's silence, or he's not communicating, because he needs a bit more time to be able to open up. So you've got to give him time. He's saying, you still hold a piece of my heart. I'm still trying to find myself. Okay, these cards are moving on top of the deck. Let me just see which ones are moving. These cards, okay? So he's saying, I'm still trying to find myself. Am I good enough for you? And that's what he's really working out. I've got to go my own way for a while to work this out, but I am going to make things right one day. There's still so many unsaid things between us. I'll come back for you. So he is intending on making it right and coming forward. He just needs a bit more time to understand what he's doing. I hope that helps. Okay, let me bring you an angel message. And actually, what's the message for Steph from the angels? The message is, do not be so hard on yourself. You're doing your best. And don't be hard on him either, because he's doing the best he can. Be your own best friend right now. Focus on the connection with you and God and your angels, and things will feel better because you can do this. You can get through this day. You are strong, okay? I hope that helps. Victor, thank you for the donation, honey. Please answer for my brother Rob any messages from his beautiful twin and divine guidance, please. Hey, Rob, great to have you here. So what's the message coming through for you from Avery? He's saying to you, I'm trying to think of what to say to you. So even on Christmas Day, he's trying to work out the words to say. I'm trying to think of what to say to you. So he wants to talk. He wants to communicate. He wants to knock on your door. He wants to do all the things, you know. And he's actually communicating with you in music today. So today on this day, you're going to hear a song that's going to resonate with you. And he said, I keep replaying everything in my mind over and over like a broken record. So I also feel he's hearing songs as well. They give me a block there. So I feel music is important today. But he's going over and over in his mind things that has happened, and maybe you are too. So the song is saying, today is a new day, breathe it in. Okay, breathe in this day. And obviously Christmas Day can bring up emotion. It can bring up triggers and things like that. So make sure you're breathing into the now. Archangel Honiel is saying to you, surrender, give it all to God, just let it all go. So the more you surrender all of this, the quicker things will move forward. What else? Anything else you need to know? The Empress, you are you. You are the divine feminine in this connection. Know your own worth and value. Remember your own power. Know your own worth. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, counterpart. Your love is divine and eternal. You may even start seeing the infinity sign today as well. Just want to see if we've got any timings coming through or anything you need to be aware of. We've got Capricorn season. And we got Taurus. So really what this is saying is between now and the 20th of May, things are moving forward because you've got Capricorn and Taurus, which is, Capricorn is the adventure as well. Something magical happening moving into the new year, and Taurus is taking control. So I'm really feeling that between now and the 20th of May is a timeline, because obviously we're in Capricorn season right now, but I feel between now and Taurus season when things are going to move forward. So this could be when he makes his move. I hope that helps, okay? Elaine, thank you for the donation, honey. Oh, just bear with my chat move there. Let me go back. There we go. Elaine says, hi, Liz, happy Christmas. Thank you, and the same to you. Looking beautiful. Thank you. I'm sure you are too. Any messages for me, please? So thank you for your donation. So what's the message from your angels? The message is, choose to feel good every day and always align your will to divine will. So remember how you feel is a choice. Everything that happens to you is neutral. How you feel about it is a choice, whether you feel good or bad about it. So you can feel great today. Okay? So the angels say, let only love constantly pour out of you towards yourself and onto others and into the world. So focus on love today, not fear or stress or anxiety. It's already yours. It's only a matter of time. So if you're connecting with your masculine, for example, it's only a matter of time until you're together in the physical, because you are one and you already belong together. It's like you've just lent him out somewhere for a while, okay? See it that way. So your masculine is already yours. It's only a matter of divine timing for them to show up in your physical world. So see it like that and think, well, I've just lent him to the karmic partner for a while. They can have him for a while because I'm eternally connected with him, which is the truth. So what do your angels want you to know about how he's feeling? I will come back for you. Of course he will, because you've just lent him out to someone. Okay, you're going to get him back because he belongs to you. I will make things right between us one day. I just need to go my own way for a while. There are still so many unsaid things between us. So what it's like he's saying, I just need to go and learn, and then I'll come to you because we belong together and there's so many unsaid things. So what's the message for you from Archangel Orion? If you've had a dream and you've seen signs about it, it is already manifesting. So if you've had a dream about your twin, or you've had a dream about something you wanted in your life, it's already on the way. You just have to have faith in the when. I hope that helps, okay? So big welcome to everyone who's in the house. I'm sending you lots of love. Thank you for being here. It's Christmas Day. Happy Christmas, everyone. Happy Christmas. We've got the beautiful, where I'm in the house, that was a beautiful Elaine. Hey, we've got Hell Walker. Hey, honey, thank you so much for being here. Amazing to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Liz, Merry Christmas. Going to get a read on my move back to the UK. Come to the UK. Come back to the UK. Let's see what's going on. Okay, well, right now, something's being mirrored back to you. Give me a block there, okay? Let me just see what else comes up so I can channel these cards. Well, I feel that this is something you perhaps really want to do, and it's going to bring success in. Because I've got, the first message here is don't give up. Okay, you've got the polar bears there. So don't give up on this, because it's going to help you to stand in your truth and stand your ground. So I feel that either moving back to the UK or doing something in the UK is going to bring power in. And maybe this is something you've been thinking about doing since October. So I've got October to July as an energy of this timeline. So you may be moving back by July if you stand up for what you believe in. And things are being mirrored back to you. So you are being healed right now. The good, the bad and the ugly, all the things that you've been through, it's all being mirrored back to you. And you know, if you need more time to this, it says, I need more time, I'll always come back. So I feel you always knew you'd move back there, or you'd move to the UK in some way, or you'd do something there. So I feel that it's like you're saying, I'll always come back. It's like you're saying, because I'm connected with this is a card about another person, but I'm seeing this as like you're saying to the UK, don't be scared if I ghosted you. Don't be scared if I left you for a while, because I just needed time away. I'll always come back. So it's like you're saying to the UK, of course I'm going to come back to you, because we've mirrored the good, bad and the ugly. So I feel you went through things in the UK, and you've gone through things wherever you are now, and you've gone through things in your life. And now it's like you just know it's time to move back, or it's time for a return in some way. So it's like you were being guided there. You're being guided there. You're going to reach this goal in 2026. That just popped up as well. And it's like, it's putting you into power. You may feel really content with this decision as well, or this could also be connected with another person as well, love. Because you've got the Ten of Cups, which is also a card of union and love, and you've got the Seven of Wands, which is about success and feeling good, you know, standing up for what you believe in, knowing your own worth and value, fighting for what you want. So what I'm feeling is you fought through who you are and what you want, and you're going to be rewarded for it. And I feel between now and July, you're going to move there. So you've got the opportunity to do that, okay? What else do the angels want you to know? What else do the angels want you to know? Well, and you know, I've got the community post available now. So if you want to share any of your music or anything else, feel free. Okay, it's on there. Look at this. The more you believe, the more miracles you see in your life. So know that too. The more you create, the more magic comes in. Yeah, USA was nice. See, I didn't realise you were from the UK. That's awesome. So when you're in the UK, make sure you message me and we'll meet up. Okay, we'll go for coffee or something. That would be absolutely awesome. Okay, so if you want to share anything over on the community post, you can. But the more you believe, the more miracles you see in your life. So I'm kind of really feeling like you said to the UK, you know, yeah, I didn't give you attention for a while, but I would always come back. And you've gone out and done your own thing. It's like the UK is like your lover in a way, and you've left them and come back. You're going to come back. So I definitely do feel you're going to return. What's the message from Archangel Orion? It's like you've achieved what you needed to achieve, and now you know where you belong, and that's what I've got coming through. God has closed doors because he is opening new ones. So I feel there's a new opportunity coming in for you. Stop trying to reopen the wrong door and be ready to walk through the right one. Now, that could also be about thinking about this first, maybe moving to the right place in the UK, because certain doors have closed for a reason. So maybe there's certain doors there you can't go back to, but you're going to move towards the right doors, and things are changing. You've got 555, which shows you that great changes are taking place. Don't be afraid. And you know that anyway. So obviously I'm not saying you are afraid, but obviously it's change. It's something different. And that always brings up a little bit of anxiety or a little bit of stress or worry. So I definitely feel that you're being guided to do that, but you may not go back to where you were, because God closed that door for a reason. So a new door is opening, somewhere new or something new. I hope that helps, okay? And that would be awesome to me. So we're definitely going to have to do that, okay? Let me bring one more card in as well about timings, because I've got July, like between now and July. So let's see what else comes up. Got November karmic energy. So maybe you feel like since November, it was like what happened with, it's done in the US. It's like you perhaps thought it's over now. I need to move back. And you got April and May as significance as well. But I feel the Taurus energy is more about you taking control of the situation, taking the bull by the horns. So it could even be April to May that you move back there. But I feel the doors are opening for this to happen. I hope that helps, okay? I am also thinking of doing an event. I'm kind of being guided to do some event or something in September this year in the UK as well, near where I live. And it's going to be a 2-day thing. So you may be interested in that as well, where we can all get together. That's going to be really interesting. So I'm going to look into booking the venue for that moving into the new year. And then I'll be able to announce it and let everyone know. But I'm going to do limited spaces on that. Probably only going to be like 35 tickets or something like that, because I want it to be intimate, So we got Steve, thank you for being here, honey. Thank you for the donation. I feel so incredibly alone. You're never alone because you are surrounded by angels. You just have to call on them and allow yourself to feel them. And you're not alone because we're all here in this together. Okay, and you may feel alone because you're not around anyone, but you're not alone. Because you're here right now, and then, I'm alone today, all my family are up there, okay, well, most of my family are up there, and, I'm spending this day with myself, but I know I'm never alone because I'm talking to you guys right now, but I've got angels with me, I've got God with me, I've got Jesus with me, so remember that, you're never alone, okay? I feel so incredibly alone, depression has been strong, I seem to fail so much and I'm tired. My physical health has been bad too. Twin cut me out a year ago. Well, basically, your person cut you out because they needed to go away and heal. So, yes, you're mirroring because you need to heal too, because you're going through this kind of dark period in your own life, which you may feel has got worse because of what's happened. But the thing is, without your twin going, you wouldn't be able to face this darkness. And your twin is also healing too. So don't see it as it was your fault or anything like that, because it's always about their own personal journey and they have to go that way. It's very rare twin flames meet and come together. It's very rare. Okay, in fact, I don't think there's any twin flame journeys that's actually happened with that are real twin flame journeys. Okay, as my ex-karmic should show, what I did there was I was just so in my own masculine energy and so much pain. I just accepted that, oh yeah, then he's my twin, and that was ridiculous, and I'm sorry I put everyone through that on the channel, but that was something I had to go through on my own journey, because I've been on my own journey for 28 years. Okay, so what you have to remember is everything happens for a reason, okay? So I feel that without your twin actually being around you, you can heal more and go within more. So this is about you finding you right now. And we all go into this dark period, but you pull yourself out of it. So remember, you're in the right place because you're surrounded by like-minded people here. And this isn't just like a tarot channel. We are connecting with angels and, like your higher guides. So this is about you knowing that you are supported by love and light, and that you are safe and that you are understood and that you're not alone in that way. But the first step is by saying, hey, I've got this. I'm breathing, and that's a gift. I'm breathing. I've got clothes to wear, food to eat, a roof over my head. That's a blessing. And all successful people fail. Everyone who's good with money, for example, struggles with money at some point. Everyone who's successful in love has bad relationships. So remember, you aren't doing anything wrong. You're just learning and growing, and that's what you come here to Earth to do. Yeah, you've got this. Damn right you are. Okay. So what's the message coming through for you? So you ain't, yeah, exactly. Do not be so hard on yourself. You were doing your best. And this means you've got to be good to yourself and kind to yourself instead of saying, oh, I'm failing all the time. No, you're learning and growing. It's making you stronger. Like Kelly Clarkson said, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and it puts you into your power. Okay, so don't be so hard on yourself right now. You're doing your best. That's the message. And your reunion is nice. So you are going to come back together with your twin flame when the time is right. So let that give you that feeling of relief today to know that you're going to come back together. But you know yourself, if you look at your own energy right now, you think, am I actually in the right energy right now to reunite with my twin flame? No. because you know you want to be in your strong version. So that's the message, okay? So let's get some guidance on how you pull yourself back into the light, because you are going to be able to do that. So obviously calling on your angels and guides. So first of all, Archangel Honiel is saying, and Archangel Honiel is the angel of peace, okay? Take time out of your day every day to find time for you. And you may feel like right now, like all you've got is time for you. But you may be sitting there worrying or stressing or not focusing your energy right, okay? So it's so important you put your own health and well-being at the top of your list, especially if you're feeling overwhelmed or stressed, which you are. So the reason why you feel tired is because you're feeling stressed out. Okay, so the more you start uplifting your energy, and you know, I can really recommend, Steve, as well. I'm not saying this to get your money at all. I want you to understand that, because I can see you are already a member of the channel. Over on the Angel Seeker level, okay, I've done a 40 Days of Gratitude series. And if you start that today on day 1, in 40 days, you're going to feel 100 times better. Okay, because it's like focused gratitude. They're like 10 to 20 minute videos every day you can do for 40 days to give you a task and to help you to focus fully on focused gratitude. And I can honestly say in my own life, it's worked for me over the last 40 days. And you angel seekers are here right now, they'll tell you it's working for that. And I'm also starting on the 1st of January as well, a new series there as well, all around gratitude, which will be a 60-day series, okay? So just extra things you can do to feel less alone and to boost your energy. So Archangel Orion is saying, if you want it, visualize it. So what you're going to remember is your thoughts become things. So if you're visualizing the negatives, you're going to be bringing negatives into your life. If you're focusing on the powerful things and the things you want, it's going to manifest for you. Yeah, there's fear there. So let me just bring in a message from your twin. Yeah, look, we would cause more damage to our connection right now if we were together. You've got that time bomb, or that ticking time bomb there. So I feel the message is you've got to get yourself right first before you come back together. But your person does love you. Look at that. I love you. I do love you, but we would cause too much damage. I love you, however, we would cause too much damage right now because you've got to get yourself right and they've got to get their self right. So let me do you a message from Archangel Michael. So you have the power to turn your life around. Remember, you get given the guidance. It's up to you what you do with it. So look at this human support. Love this for you. It says you will get through this. And you will go through things in your life and you'll need people. And God will send you those people. Well, maybe we are those people right now that you're being sent. And maybe starting that focused gratitude series would be something that would really help you. Okay, so you have the support you need. You've asked for help. You're being given to it. And I feel already, if you start doing that gratitude series, you'll feel better within days. Because, I was in a dark place in my own journey when I started that series in November. And within like five things I was doing in that first day, I turned things around. But within 5 days, I started feeling better. Okay, so have a think about it. I hope that helps, okay? And you're not alone. You're going to come back together when you're both feeling better. I hope that helps, okay? Keith, thank you for the donation, honey. Great to see you. Have a beautiful day and have a safe journey. Thank you. Let's do you an angel card, okay? What do you need to know? This is for Keith Rock. What's the message for you? Your positive thoughts are bringing your desires into reality. So if you keep your thoughts uplifted, whatever you desire will start flowing in for you. I hope that helps, okay? And thank you for your support as well. Wish right now, thank you for your donation. DM's feelings, twin flame journey message, DM and divine message for me. So what's the divine message for you? What's the divine message for you? It's all about flow. It's not about chasing, pushing, forcing, or trying so hard. Now, isn't that the perfect message for you to receive? Because I feel like I've been, kind of giving you that guidance over the last few live streams. So it's all about flow, and flow is in capital letters there. It says stop chasing, stop pushing, forcing. Just allow things to happen naturally. And then a miracle will come in. So if you let things flow, the miracle will come in. It says expect the unexpected, your wish will come true. However, for that to happen, you need to let things flow more, okay? And I feel you are working on that right now. So what your masculine is saying to you is, you are you are never far from my mind. So your masculine is always thinking about you. No matter how things seem in the physical, your person is always saying, I'm always thinking about you. Look at this, I've been stalking you, watching your social media. I constantly check up on you online. But we would cause damage right now, and that's because of the situation and the circumstances. So what else do you need to know? They are loyal to you, King of Wands, and you're the Queen of Swords, so you've got to also trust that you're manifesting a mission right now. You have a mission together. And right now, the angels want you to focus on your mission, your career, your goals, your projects, the things that you can do that bring magic into the world and into your own life. If you focus on those things, that's going to open the doors because your masculine is loyal to you. So focus more on you right now than on what they are doing. I hope that helps, okay? Simran, thank you for the donation. Why Sweetie Mammy stop talking with me? So why does Sweetie Mammy stop talking with you? Because of their own, it's nothing really to do with you directly, it's to do with their own fears. In their own mind right now, in their own head, they're focusing on things they may want to do. So it may just not be the right time to communicate. But I've got like, there's progress going to be made. So I don't feel you're going to stop talking forever. I feel like you're going to perhaps talk again within even the next 3 to 5 days or 3 to 5 weeks. So I don't feel it's like this person has just disappeared out of your life forever. It's just right now, it would be a lose-lose. It's like it wouldn't really serve either of you to be in contact on this day or in this moment. And I feel this is to do with progress. I feel it's like because you've got to do your own lesson learning and they've got to do their own lesson learning, and that will actually move things forward. So I feel there is like a delay around Christmas time, but then things are going to start shifting forward again. So I know that doesn't give you the answer why, but I definitely feel that there's some reason why you need to be separate right now from a progress point of view. And this is also because this person wants to open up and be perhaps a bit more intimate with you. Okay, and that's what they've chickened out of. So this person's also stopped talking to you because of their feelings. So this person going to have feelings for you, and they're a bit scared of those feelings or unsure of what those feelings are. So they've actually gone within to process those feelings, which will then move things forward. Okay, so your person's saying, Sweetie Mammy is saying, I can admit it, I've chickened out on opening up and being intimate with you. So this person wanted to be more intimate with you in some way, depending what the connection is like, and they chickened out of there, and now they've pulled away to process that. But I do feel that having this time apart is going to move things forward. So I don't feel it's done between the two of you. I feel it's on pause. I hope that helps, okay? Another year, thank you for the donation. Hyla's any Christmas messages from Carlos? What does Carlos want to say? I'm just doing what I have to do right now, so he's getting through it. I just have to do what I need to do right now on this day, on the next day, on the next day. So I feel your person is just trying to get through each moment. You know, it's like just another day, just another day. And they know what you are. We are soulmates. Our love is pure and true. You are the one I want to mate with forever. So your person sees you as a swan, which means graceful. Now, because the swans come out this way as well, I see that right now you're being guided to operate in your peace, to not flap around or worry. Okay, because that moves things forward. And they've been overthinking and they feel stressed out. Okay, so again, the mind's boggled. They could also be drinking or doing things that are affecting their mind a little bit. And they've been receiving downloads, dreams and visions about you. So your person is definitely receiving guidance about you, that you belong together, that you're meant to be. But I feel they're just trying to get through Christmas right now, and that's causing them a problem. I hope that helps, okay? Judy, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi Liz, so glad to catch you. Merry Christmas. Thank you for being here. Merry Christmas to you and to everyone watching. Merry Christmas. May I have a message from my DM? I've been resonating deeply with your readings and felt him yearning and waiting for me tonight. So thank you for that. Thank you for your amazing love and support. And to everyone, thank you for your amazing love and support. Not just on this day, but all through 2025 and all through the entire time I've had my channel. I'm grateful for each and every one of you. So Judy, what your masculine is saying is, karma is a bitch, I finally got mine. So he feels like he's living a bit of a, you know, like a problem life right now. Like he's feeling like, oh, this is my karma, being here where I am and not being with you. So I definitely feel he's struggling with where he is currently. There could be, if there's a karmic situation as well, that person could be behaving a bit like, you know, a bitch. Yeah, I don't like swearing on the channel, but you know what? That's the way I've got to say it. And I see a little part of you in everyone I meet. Okay, so your person's being reminded of you everywhere they go. Okay, everywhere they go, they're reminded of you. And I feel there could be people around them today, they are struggling being around. So if this isn't like a karmic partner, it could be like someone else around them that they're perhaps not gelling with right now, that's triggering them in some way and they're feeling tested. But your person's kind of not liking where they currently are and they want to be free, or they want to be able to pursue you the right way. Because you're the ruler of their heart. My heart is loyal to you. So your person is loyal and they want you to know that as well. So it's only a matter of time until you're together. Yeah, it's all about flow. So you were so loved, okay? The angel's saying you were loved by this person. You were so loved by the universe. Have faith in the flow of the journey, because you know yourself, when you chase, push or force, it gets stressful and things start going wrong. So as a divine feminine, you're being guided to let things flow instead of chasing, pushing, forcing or trying so hard. The perfect time for the things that are meant for you to come in is coming. And the more grateful you are, the more magic appears in your life. So it's about you being at peace with things. Let's bring Archangel Honiel in for you. What's the message coming through? Put essence of lavender or rose oil on your pillow to induce deep sleep. So if you're struggling to sleep, and this will be connected with what your DM is going through. So if you're struggling with that, you may just want to put some lavender oil on your pillow or rose oil or something that helps you to sleep better. Or perhaps just calling on your angels before you fall asleep, and it will help you to sleep better. And I do feel there's lots of weirdness going on. I had a weird dream last night, really weird. I won't tell you what it was because it was super weird. But I woke up and I thought, what was that about, okay? So it is happening. You may also be seeing 2121 or 1221 or 2112. Big message, it's happening. Things are shifting. I hope that helps, okay? So I feel he's just trying to get through this day. I'm seeing if I've got any Christmas messages. All my Christmas cards are on the floor because I'm doing a members special with those Christmas cards. Here we go. Yeah, look at this. New year, fresh start. You are the star, shine bright. Isn't that beautiful? I hope that helps, okay? Hellwalker's just messed around. I think if you can share them yourself, funny, I think if you've sent me those links. Let me just have a quick look. Oh, will you share that? You've done right. Hellwalker's just sent me a link to one of his songs called Betrayed. Share that on the community post. So if you go over to the community post, you can share the link on there, okay? Because I'm sure it's amazing. Because your last one, the one I listened to before, was amazing, okay? So if you want to, you can share it there. You may have already done that, but I will definitely check it out today and let you know what I think. Lise, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas. Any message coming through from me from Spirit today? So what's the message coming through for you from Spirit today, from your angels? The message for you is you are so loved. That's what you need to know. Whether you need to hear that about your twin loving you or your angels or someone in spirit loving you, you are so loved, okay? And you can do this. Wow, what beautiful power messages for you. So you are so loved and you can do this. Whatever it is you're thinking of, you can get through it, you can achieve it, you can do it. So the angel's saying you can do this. So what's the message from your twin today? Your twin is saying to you, I see a little part of you in everyone I meet. So whatever they're doing today, they're thinking about you, being reminded of you. And that's why you will perhaps feel as well like you were loved today. You're going to feel it deep within. So you are loved. Let's get a message from Archangel Honiel as well for you. Yeah, look around at all of the wonderful things you have to be grateful for today. You take, and the angels, and we do, this is true. I'm not saying you do this like consciously, but we do as human beings take so much for granted. And when we do focus gratitude, which like I'm doing in the gratitude series over on Angel Seekers, you realise that we do take things for granted. So observe your blessings, which remind you how wonderful your life really is at this very moment. And you know, this morning, like I was in the shower, I was talking to God about something, apologising to God for saying, you know, I've been a little bit sad about something. I said, I'm sorry, I've got so many beautiful, amazing things to be grateful for in my life, and I'm spending 5 minutes being sad. I'm sorry. So I apologised to God, but really I was apologising to myself, saying, come on, Liz, Suck it up, buttercup, you know. At the end of the day, there's so many amazing things to be grateful for. I hope that helps, okay? Sonu, thank you for the donation. What is coming towards Sunita? Any guidance? So what's coming towards you? What's coming towards you? What's coming towards you? The sun, happiness, positive outcomes, yes. If you've got a question in your mind, the answer is yes. So what's coming towards you is joy. Happiness, joy, blessings, positive outcomes, all the things you want coming towards you. Just have to have faith in the when. So there's warmth and joy coming towards you. Couldn't get a better message coming out. What else is coming towards you? What else is coming towards you? Yeah, keep it light, win the fight. So all you got to do is let things breathe, okay? Let things be. Because it says keep it light, win the fight. So if you feel like you're going through a fight right now, understand it's not yet time. You've got to be patient with this. That's what this card says. Because you've got the sun. But you've got to be patient with the timing. It says it's not yet time. Be patient with this. Keep it light. You'll win the fight. I hope that helps, okay? Village, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, Liz. Any message for my twin, please? So what's the message from your twin? What's the message today from your twin? First con out is, I can't give up on my responsibilities right now. So right now in this moment, they may feel like they've got stuff going on that they can't walk away from or they've got to deal with first, okay? So that's like priority. That's why that card came out by itself. Even though I don't show it, I'm so sorry for how things went between us. And they're apologising for things they've done or things they've, you know, that have happened that have hurt you or caused you pain, or if they feel they've let you down. I miss the feel of you next to me, so they're missing your presence. And I feel a special bond with you that I've never felt before. So they know how powerful the love is and how strong the connection is with you. But there's something they feel like at this particular present moment they can't give up on or walk away from. And that's what they're coming to terms with. And that may be where the trigger is or where the challenge is or where the test is. So, Master, yeah, you got strength. Your person's finding strength to walk away from that. Because that's like wearing a mask and hiding away, or there's something there that they're not being real about with other people. So we've got the Emperor and the Ten of Wands, and it's a burden to them. So your masculine is saying to you, I need to release this burden. Thank you for giving me time to do that. The burden is causing all the delay. So going into the new year, your person is going to be finding the strength to make changes. So let's bring in a message for you, what you're learning. The sun's out. It's a really beautiful day today, which is so nice on Christmas Day. Divine timing. So trust that whatever is meant to be can't be withheld from you, can't run from you. So whatever is meant to be cannot be withheld from you. But it's in divine timing, so you've got to have faith in the when. Give me fear. I hope that helps, okay? So let go of any fear. Kelsey, thank you for the donation, honey. Sorry if I shouted that then. Kelsey, thank you for the donation. Where's your question? Kelsey, where's your question? Can anyone see Kelsey's question, please? Or Kelsey, can you put your question in the chat for me, honey? I can't see your question. I can't see Kelsey's question. Okay, so I'm waiting for Kelsey's question. I've got Kat coming through. I've just realised, Kat, I said I was going to bring in the Winter Wonderland cards and they're on the floor. And I called them Winter Wonderland, wonderful cards, didn't I, as well? Posting the cute. Oh, thank you, Hal Walker, brilliant. So everyone go and check out Hal Walker's song and subscribe to his channel because he's amazing. So Kelsey, so I need Kelsey to repost above Village. I can't see it, honey. It's not showing up for me, you see. So I'm looking, right, I can't see it. So you need to just let me know again what your question is. Okay, because I know it's above Village, but like you've said, it's above. I've trusted what you're saying, but I can't see it, okay? Oh, there, let's do Kelsey first then. So I'm wondering if my twin Raziel is thinking about me today. So what does Raziel want you to know today? What does Raziel want you to know today? So Raziel is saying, I care too much about what other people think right now. So this means that right now, today, they are thinking about you, but the mind is occupied by other stuff, probably because they're spending time with other people. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oh my goodness me, 9, 10, these motorbikes, 11. 11 motorbikes just went past. There you go. That's a huge sign of speed. And 11 is a twin flame number. Isn't that interesting, okay? So I don't know if motorbikes resonate with your journey, but that's about speed. So I do feel things are going to speed up. You could be seeing 1111. So right now, today, your person's caring too much about what people think, and that's what they're dealing with. So this doesn't mean that that's getting in the way of your connection. It means right now they're busy with their own stuff. Okay, so I feel your person is thinking about you, because twin flames always think about each other, but I feel that they are dealing with other stuff, okay? So it's like your twin is saying, let me just get through this day. Okay, so what else is going on? I truly miss all the fun times we share, because you're my greatest joy. So your person's thinking about you bring lightness and joy into their life. And I feel the stress today. You are so precious to me. I value you more than you know. So you may hear songs about diamonds today. So you may hear shine bright like a diamond. Or you may see diamonds. This is reminding you to know your own value and worth, because your person knows it. Okay, and they're thinking about you, that you're valuable to them. They cherish you, that you are the light-hearted energy. You make them feel better, you make them feel less stressed. And I feel today they're stressed because they're caring about what people think. So their family could be getting at them, for example, judging them, and it's on their mind. So really today you're being protected. That's the message. Let me bring you an angel card in. Anything else you need to know? You are so loved. Just know that today you are so loved, no matter what. I hope that helps. Again, I got 11 motorbikes during your reading, which is going to mean something, because that's significant. I hope that helps, okay? So, Kat, thank you for the donation. Because of that dream and work today, I forgot to ask for a Winter Wonderland card. Yeah, and I forgot to bring them. So they're on the floor. Let me just get them. Let me just grab them, okay? Actually, what I'll do, because I've been live for 3 hours. Let me go to the bathroom, okay? Because I am a human being as well. And then I'm going to do Kat's message. So let me go to the bathroom and then I'll do your card, okay? Let me have a drink as well. I've been live for 3 hours. It's gone really quick. Okay, let me just have a drink. Okay. So good job I went upstairs, because I left the bathroom light on, and I feel that's a sign for you. I feel that that's a sign to leave the light on. It's just give me a block in the throat as well when I'm connecting with you and your energy right now. So this is for Kat. What's the Winter Wonderland message? Look at this. You got Puppy. It says trustworthy alliance. So I feel this message is to know that you can trust him, that he is loyal to you, and that you're leaving the light on for him, and he knows that as well, and he's very grateful for that as well. And the puppy could be a sign, you know. I'm not saying you're going to get a puppy, but you never know. You know, when you're together, you may get a puppy. And obviously, I know you've got your cat Black, but you may get a puppy when you are together. So this could also be a sign about nurturing something together. So it could be a sign about something else. You know, it could be a project, a goal, a child. But this is like, I feel like you could have a puppy that you see as your child. So I don't know if he loves dogs in that way, but I feel you could have a puppy. Okay, anything else you need to know? Let's get another card out. So I know you love this deck. So we've got Holly, protect yourself. And that's what you're doing right now. You know, you're protecting yourself. You're calling on your angels. Archangel Michael is with you. You're also protecting yourself from anything or anyone that does not serve you, anything that doesn't serve you in the world. So feel this is about being good to you, you know, doing things for you. And we've got baggage, burdens and hardships. So you know why you're not together right now. You know he is releasing those burdens and hardships and chaos. And I know this card, didn't this card come out in your reading? And that spreader did. And you said this meant something to you. Or am I getting mixed up with someone else? I'm sure you said this card meant something to you. So on the card it says baggage, burdens and hardship. And that is also like Krampus as well. So it's like the dark side of Christmas. So your person may be just feeling a little bit stressed out over Christmas and feeling all the burdens and needing to make a big change in their life. But those are the cards. So beautiful deck. This deck is Mystic Moon's deck. The Winter Wonderland Oracle, available on Etsy. So very beautiful deck as well. And you probably know that already, but if you wanted to buy this deck, that's where I got it from. Not from Etsy, sorry. From where did I not make playing cards? I got it from Printer Studio or there's another one. Well, anyway, if you go on Mystic Moon's channel and you click on her links, it takes you straight to it. So I can't remember where it came from. But I've got loads of the decks, you know, I always treat myself. I love Mystic Moon, and Angela's amazing as well. Big shout out to her, okay? She's helped me a lot on my journey, Angela has. So big shout out to Mystic Moon. I think she's amazing. Okay, so I hope that helps, honey. So we've got Michelle, thank you for the donation and the unicorn there. Michelle says, Merry Christmas, Liz. Can I get any message from my DM Mohammed? I was thinking to wish him a Merry Christmas. Well, obviously do what feels right for you. I just want you to be happy. That's what he wants for you. He wants you to be happy. So he's hoping today that you are happy on Christmas Day. He said, I want you to be happy on Christmas. I want you to be happy. He doesn't want to hurt you or cause you any pain because he loves you. So, and obviously you do what makes you happy. If it makes you happy to message him, then do what feels right. Doubt opens avenues for that which you do not desire to come in. So have faith. So remember, if you're doubting anything, it gets in the way, it causes problems. Anything else you need to know? He's saying to you, I've been stalking your social media. I constantly check up on everything that you do. And the changes are real. I'm no longer the person you remember. So he is going through big changes right now. So you could be seeing butterflies. You could be seeing 555. I'm avoiding our connection because it's scary to be vulnerable. So that's the only reason he doesn't necessarily avoid you, but why he perhaps holds himself back, because he gets scared by his own emotions. And he's saying we're both breaking out of the runner-chaser phase. Our reunion is close. I've got this as Easter coming through as well. So there could be a big shift between now and Easter. And I think that's the 5th of April this year. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question we're doing is for KK. Thank you for the donation. Oh, my chat moved. Let me check my battery level, actually. I'm all right for battery. We're doing all right. Where am I? Here we go. Okay, where KK. KK says, how do I find a man for me most of my life, but I'm Al? Okay, I'm not sure what that means. How do I find a man for me most of my life, for I'm Al? What do you mean, okay? How do you find a man? Well, obviously, you don't really try and find a man. You just focus on being your best version, and then you allow the universe to bring to you the person that matches you. So you don't need to go and find a man. You just need to be yourself. You just need to enjoy your own company and live your best life and do your own thing. And then at the right time, God will create a way for something or someone to come in for you. So you don't find a man. You know, I don't agree with people. I mean, obviously, everyone's got their own opinions. I'm not saying I don't agree with anyone, because everyone's got their own opinions. But I mean people out there who say, right, you're single, you've got to go and find someone. You've got to put yourself out on a dating app. You've got to go to a bar. You've got to... No, you haven't. If God wants you to meet someone, you'll run into him. You'd run into him in a coffee shop. Or I know someone who met their partner by... They were walking the dog, and the dog started, like, you know, sniffing each other, and then they fell in love. So... you know, God will create a way. Think about how we meet people in general. So at the end of the day, you don't have to find a man. Okay, but I'm not sure what you mean by for I'm out, unless you're kind of saying you're all alone or you're feeling alone. But that's a choice. You're never alone. You're surrounded by love. You know, the angels are with you always. So you're doing really well. Keep going. That's what you need to know right now. You're doing really well. Okay, so just keep going right now. Keep doing what you're doing. The universe has got you when it comes to this matter, and always have faith. So the angel's saying, we've got you. You don't need to find a man. You just need to enjoy being yourself, and the universe will bring you the right person at the right time. What is going on within you is reflected in what is going on in your outside world. So if you're feeling lonely inside, you're going to reflect that in the outer version of you. So you're going to be having... you know, that loneliness. So you've got to focus on feeling whole and complete and loved and safe. And you start that by gratitude. I, your guardian angel, love seeing you happy. So focus on being happy and let the universe take care of the rest. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation, honey. And please help me with a message from Kashif. So what does Kashif want to say to you? So Kashif is saying to you, I'm sorry I held myself back with you. So I do feel there's been many times when Kashif has wanted to tell you how they felt and open up a bit more and letting you know how they truly do feel, especially about the way you look and the way they are attracted to you. Okay, and a lot of signs are pointing me to you lately. So I feel Kashif has seen signs about you everywhere right now. And it's actually making them think about you a lot more than you actually realise. So the guidance for you is you are here to love and be loved. Do you feel all the love around you? So there's love all around you. So all you have to do to connect with Kashif or Nana B is close your eyes and feel the love. And you'll feel them everywhere. Okay, so let's do Saranga's second donation there. It says, love message from Nana B, I miss him. So what does Nana B want to say to you? What does Nana B want to say? Nana B is saying, I look at your picture often. So Nana B hasn't forgotten you. Nana B looks at your picture, whether it's on social media or they've got a picture of you saved somewhere. And they do that often. And I feel they've been doing this over the Christmas season. Okay, we're in December. So the message for you is this, okay? Fill up your own cup. This is your message, because obviously you're thinking about two people there. And, you know, in previous messages when we've connected, you've said, I don't want to be alone, you know, I want love from them and I want them to show me how they feel. And you've made it about the other people. Okay, what God is saying to you is fill up your own cup first. Give all the love to you, all the attention to you, all the magic to you that you've got to give to everyone else or that you crave from someone else, because you are a loving being and you have a lot to give. Okay, but right now you're the one that deserves that love. So fill up your own cup first to then be able to tend to and successfully help others. So the reason why you may feel a bit depleted or drained is because you're not giving to you. So give to yourself all the love and all the magic and all the joy that you've got to give to another person. And have faith, trust even when you can't see the bigger picture. So you can't see the bigger picture because you're not meant to. Okay, you're meant to see the amount of the picture God gives to you. And then you're meant to have faith in the rest, okay? God sees the whole picture. So obviously you can see the bigger picture by observing and seeing it differently. But there's a reason why everything is happening. The battle is only with your mind. It says your battle is with your ego and your own fears. That's what you need to know. And what Kashif is dealing with and what Nana B are dealing with is also their ego and fears. So you're all battling your own inner demons right now to make the right decisions and choices to follow your own hearts. So have faith that everything will come together in divine timing. I hope that helps, okay? Julia, thank you for the donation. Can I ask 3D message from P and guidance for me? So P is saying to you, karma is a bitch, I finally got mine. So P may feel right now like today's a bit of a drama, struggle, there's pain there. And things may feel like they're on pause right now, but everything is falling into place. So the message is things between you are currently on pause for now, for a reason. And very likely because it's Christmas time, because he's checking out to something. He may have chickened out to telling you how he feels, being truly intimate with you, opening up to you. Or he may have chickened out on a decision he was going to make or something he was going to do. And that's why things are currently on pause. And now he feels like he's made a bad decision or a bad choice, or he's getting some kind of karma for that. So I feel he regrets a choice or a decision because he wants you, and now he's got to pay the price. So I feel he's really reflecting on his life right now. So the guidance for you, let me get these cards off without taking my chat off. Don't want to knock the chat off. There we are. Fill up your own cup first to then be able to tend to and successfully help others, okay? Angels are all around you, surrounding you with love. Choose to feel good every day and always align your will to divine will. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? KK, I've done your question, honey. You just need to go back in the chat. I have answered your question, okay? So next question, we got Saranga again there. Saranga says, what is my past life connection with my soul child, Abby? So I can't say, obviously, the whole name there. So what's this, the past life connection? Thank you for your donation. So what's the past life connection with you and your soul child, Abby? Lessons and blessings. So obviously you're learning lessons from each other and through each other, and you're realising through those lessons what the blessings are. I mean, you couldn't get a more beautiful card coming out, really, because a child is a blessing and also a lesson. And we learn from our mother or our father, as, our mother and fathers are a big lesson to us and a blessing at the same time. So let's read through the message for you. So sit with this message and it will resonate, okay? So lessons and blessings. So you drew this card as a sign that the situation you're currently experiencing is a result of prior lifetimes. Take a look at the other cards that you drew along with this one, or get a sense of when or where that life occurred. So I feel you just need to kind of sit with the message to understand why that card's come out. So this card means you're learning important lessons which are bringing blessings to your present lifetime. And it's so important you know that we're in this life for a reason. Any past life connection, you're living this life now, and that's more important because you bring forth from that life or those lives all the tools and skills you need for this life now, which is the important one. Otherwise, you'd still be living those past lives, okay? Congratulations, you've mastered how to turn painful events and memories into growth experiences. You can apply the same strength to every area of your life. So I feel that the connection with your soul child, Abby, is bringing in strength, memories, and growth, and helping you to be a stronger version of yourself. I hope that helps, okay? Actually, let me just pull you a card for the card with that one. It said a card with that one. What's the message coming up? Yeah, we've got the owl, and the owl is connected with lessons and growth. Interesting. That when you feel out in the cold, you're never alone. So I feel that's what you need to know about Abby, that Abby's with you always inside. I hope that helps. Okay, isn't that a pretty little bird there? Okay, that's a songbird. So also you could be receiving messages in music. Saranga said, union message for me and Kashif. Okay, so what's a union message for you and Kashif? Well, for you to be in union with Kashif, it would have to be equally balanced. Kashif would have to be open and vulnerable with you and reach out. So for this to happen, that would need to happen. Now, if there is an opportunity for that to move forward in this lifetime, in this year coming up, it will be after June. Okay, so there may be an opportunity coming after June where he would be able to open up and reach out to you. So I do feel his intention is to reach out and open up to you in some way, shape or form, but I don't feel it's yet, okay? So let me just get a guardian angel message around that, okay? Oh, Laura's been in. Laura's been in there. Obviously, I get so involved in what I'm doing, Can you look at that there? Light on my face there. That's a blessing coming through from God there. From the, that's pretty there. That's from the sun there shining on me. That was a sign for me. And for Laura as well. It's a blessing I saw Laura there. So obviously, I get so involved in what I'm doing. I don't necessarily connect with everyone talking, but I do see everyone. So thank you all for being here. Look at this. Guidance is here for you. You just need to listen. So Saranga, the guidance is there. You just need to listen. And the guidance is that something's going to move forward at the right time. Okay, because you're learning lessons with this connection. So the distance is, no matter where you are, this love will always remain. So you have to remember that no matter what the circumstances are, the love is real. I hope that helps, okay? But I feel that after June, he's very likely going to reach out and open up to you. But it has to be when he's equally balanced and able to do that, okay? I hope that helps. We've got Crystal, thank you for the donation, honey. Message, please, from Daniel and next action. So what's the message from Daniel and what's his next action? So Daniel is saying, you've affected my life significantly. So I feel he's really looking at his life very closely right now, recognising how you've changed him and how things have shifted since he's known you. And things are on pause right now because he's working that out. So his next action is, at this point, nothing. Like this day, there's no action because things are on pause. Why? Because he's thinking about his life and he's thinking about how you've affected his life and what he wants in his life and how he can move towards you in 2026. That's what he's thinking about. So what's his next action? Yeah, to give you good news. So there will be good news coming in. So right now it's good news that things are on pause between you because he's doing a lot of reflecting and thinking. And you're being asked to have faith, okay? Let me bring one more card in. So I feel you just got to trust the journey. You may see robins today. Stand in your queen energy. Sit on your throne and recognise your worth and value. You don't need to chase anyone. Be like the spider in the web. The spider waits patiently and knows that things are going to come into the web. I hope that helps again. But I feel you're going to see a robin. And you could well have someone around you on the other side saying hello to you today as well. Sending you love. Let me just pull you a card for that, okay? Did you hear that peeping then? This could be someone who peeped in the car, or maybe a car was significant. Your smile is beautiful, wear it at all times. You will get there. There's no need to rush, one day at a time. So make sure you smile. And I feel whoever's in spirit is saying you have a beautiful smile. And they peeped in the car then. That may mean something to you. This card just moved. Look at this. They love you more than you realise. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Liz P only wished me once in 11 years for Christmas, but this year I felt sad that he's not in my life this Christmas. I usually don't miss him. What's going on? How's he feeling? Because he's very likely thinking about you. So it's mirrored energy. You know, and you've got to remember, 11 years is also a special number. He just needs to go his own way for a while. That's all. It doesn't mean he doesn't, love you or care about you. He's doing his own thing right now. So your body is a very important and beautiful vessel. Look after it well. So I feel really what he's saying is look after yourself. Make sure you are healthy. Do what's right for you. And remember, right, you've just been through something as well that you needed to go through for your own lessons and growth. So I feel it's like he does care about your body. He does care about you. And he does see you as beautiful. He's just dealing with his own stuff right now. Okay? So, yeah, he's saying right now I just have no clue what to say to you and I feel spaced out. I was playing it cool, pretending I didn't care, but the truth is I care a lot. So he does care about you and he does care about your body. Because this is God giving you this message to look after you right now. The more stressed you are, the worse your body feels. So focus on being at peace. Okay, but your body is a very important and beautiful vessel. Look after it well. And I feel he wants you to know he sees you as very beautiful and he loves your body and he wants you to look after you. And that's how he feels about you. He just doesn't know how to communicate or what to say at this moment. I hope that helps, okay? Marge, thank you for the donation, honey. EJP told me that we can no longer continue building a romantic relationship due to distance. Just bear with me, move my hair out of the way. Please give me guidance on his real reasons of change, how he feels towards me now, and my aligned path. Okay, saying to you, I'm sorry I held myself back with you. So he has held things back with you. And I feel that's what he also gets very afraid of, his own emotions. So he gets vulnerable. He gets afraid by his own feelings and how to talk about them or how to handle them. So it is about him learning to be more open. And he said, this is exactly what I've just said. I'm avoiding our connection because it's too scary. It's scary to be vulnerable right now. Okay, so he doesn't like being vulnerable. It brings up wounds. Okay, so I have core wounds around being vulnerable because he may have been vulnerable as a kid, or he may have been vulnerable in a past relationship and he got hurt, or he got ridiculed, or something happened that made him feel it's scary to be emotional, and you bring all that emotion up in this person. So he's gone away to process that, okay? And that's very normal in the twin flame journey. So the changes are real. He's becoming a different person. So you've opened him up to things that he's never felt before. And instead of talking about it, he's running away, and he's needing to go within to deal with it, to go into the chrysalis. So remember, the caterpillar goes into the chrysalis and then becomes the butterfly. So right now he's going into his chrysalis. So there's nothing you can do about that, you know. You've got to give him that time, space and room. And in the meantime, focus on you. So what's the guidance for you from Archangel Honiel? Yeah, so this may be affecting your sleep right now, because you may be overthinking, stressing, connecting with their energy. So Archangel Honiel is saying, put essence of lavender or rose oil on your pillow, and that will induce deep sleep. But what I'm also seeing as deep sleep, as in going into that chrysalis phase, think about Sleeping Beauty, to have that time out. So I feel you need this time out. It's needed for the both of you to move forward onto an aligned path. So the message is gratitude, okay? Focus on gratitude, which will change things. It will uplift your energy. It will move things forward. So being grateful is the quickest way to manifest your dreams. And if you want it, visualize it. So visualize it how you want things to be. You're going to see butterflies as a sign of the transformation that's taking place. You may even see 555 or even caterpillars, because that's what's really going on. So really, it's nothing to do with you at all. It's to do with their issue around being vulnerable. That's where the big problem is right now. So you've got to remember who you are. You are a goddess, and own that, okay? Embrace your divine feminine essence right now. Focus on your goals, your dreams, finding the relationship with you, working on that, and that will uplift everything and turn things around. When the time is right, your person will come back to you. This card's moving as well. Yeah, manifestation, your thoughts, create your reality, focus on what you desire. So you may have actually also done a little bit of self-sabotaging, which is normal. We all do that because perhaps you were worrying that it was too good to be true, or something was going to go wrong, and then obviously that also manifested. So remember, you're also healing in your own way. And when your person returns, it's going to be equally give and take. So this could be around June. Okay, we've got the Lovers, the Eight of Cups, and the Six of Wands. Yeah, something's shifted. Between August last year and June next year, there'll be a big timeline shift. So I feel from June, that's when things are going to move forward, okay? You both need this time and space. It's not like this person needs it. You need it too. So embrace it for your highest good. I hope that helps, okay? Just bear with me. My legs are going numb. I've been sat down for so... Oh my goodness me, the squirrel's jumping up the tree. I just saw it jump. That was when I looked at your message, Jasmine, there. That squirrel bounced, it ran and jumped up the tree. And you know, squirrels are fast movers, gatherers, and I feel that's what your person is doing. He's going to gather all his information, and then he's going to make a fast move. So Jasmine says, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, Liz. Thanks for being here for us all. Any message from Jack today? So I feel you're going to see a fast squirrel. It was so fast, it literally ran and then jumped up into the tree. He's saying you were special to me even though I told you otherwise. So again, it's like he's denying his feelings so far. He's not really telling you how he does feel. So he's saying, I do love you. You are special to me even though I haven't really told you yet. So he wants you to know that. And I feel the message I've got coming through even without cards, because I don't need to use cards. I just like to use them because the angels give me the guidance. You know, I just use them as a tool really. That he's going to make a fast move. So he's gathering everything he needs to right now, and then he's going to make a big fast move. So there'll be a big bold move made, okay? When the time is right. Yeah, he's all caught up in his monkey mind right now. So his mind is all over the place today, especially with it being Christmas Day. And he said, I want you to tell me how I can make all your dreams come true. So he does want to make all your dreams come true. Let's just see what's going on in the karmic situation today. What's going on? The angel on the tree is talking to me. So he feels like the angels are speaking to him. And that can also be because he sees you as an angel and you're connecting in that way. Having her friends over. So there could be friends coming over, her friends. Okay, whether it's today or over this Christmas period. That squirrel just got my attention again there. I've got like a bush there, you see, and the squirrel keeps running up and down. And we look at this Christmas Day lunch. So Christmas Day lunch, he's getting on with that right now. And he may even be just going off in his own world. She may be having her friends over for Christmas Day lunch. So they could be having friends over today, or something could be going on like that. But I feel he's been illuminated. So let's get a message for you from Archangel Honiel. We've got, take time out of your day every day to find time for you. It's so important you put your own health and well-being at the top of your list today, especially if you feel overwhelmed or stressed. And I feel you could be picking up on his stress today. So you're being guided to breathe. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, Steve, thank you so much for upgrading to Angel Seeker, honey. You're going to love that level. So start with day 1 and do 1 day a day. Okay, so do 1 day a day. So day 1 today, day 2 tomorrow, and so on. And then when I start the new series on the 1st of January, you can incorporate that in with it. So you haven't got to kind of do that first and then wait for that. You can incorporate that in with it. But make sure you do 1 day a day. Don't do watch 3-4 videos in a go, because it won't work that way. You know, you're guided to do 1 day every day, and I guarantee it will work, okay? Rob will tell you, because Rob's an Angel Seeker and it's turning his life around as well. So Rob will tell you there. Thank you, Rob, for being here, honey. We've got Light, and Rob, Victor's donated for you as well. So you got a message, by the way, just so you know. You've got a message off Avery, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, something like that, but I'm sure Victor will timestamp later. So Lilac, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, Liz. Can you pull some cards for us, me and my person? We haven't talked that much the last couple of months, but he wished each other a happy Christmas. That's really good to know. So what's the message coming through? What's the message coming through? Okay. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. So he is really afraid that he's not going to be able to be everything you want him to be. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. So he's like, he knows to be with you, he's got to be his leveled up version, and that's what he's afraid of, okay? If there's a karmic situation or anything like that, he may also be thinking about if he's ready to leave that behind. But I feel this is more about leveling up for you. Okay, he said, I still remember the good times we shared. And I really feel that connecting with each other, wishing each other a happy Christmas has also brought those memories up as well. And I'm sorry I held myself back with you. So he does hold back, and he doesn't want to really do that anymore. So he knows he's got to level up and show up, okay? So we've got, I want you to tell me how I can make all your dreams come true. This is beautiful, you know. He said, I want all your dreams to come true, and I want to be a part of that, and I want you to tell me that. So when the time is right, he's going to give you everything. I can feel that when I'm connecting with the energy of this, okay? So whenever you feel stressed or worried, call on Archangel Honiel, and she will fill your heart with peace. So anytime you perhaps get a little bit anxious or a little bit of worry coming up, Archangel Honiel is going to assist you. But I've got this message coming through that when the time is right, he's going to fulfill all your fantasies. You are so loved, and that's what you need to know right now. It's already yours. I love this card. Your twin is already yours. It's only a matter of time, divine time, for it to show up in your physical world. So this says it's already yours. It's only a matter of divine timing for it to show up in your physical world. And this could also be about other things you manifested. But regarding your DM, and I want everyone to listen to this who's watching, okay? Your DM is already yours. It's only a matter of divine timing for them to show up in your physical world. That's what you need to know. And you are so loved. I hope that helps, okay? Hal Walker, thank you so much for donating there, honey. Donation for Blessings W8W. So Blessings, thank you for coming in, honey. Let's see where your question is. And thank you so much to Hal Walker for donating for her. So what's your message then? I can't see questions. So what's Blessings' question? Where's your question? Because I can't see your question. Oh, I've got it. My question is, how will 2026 be for my husband and I emotionally and financially? So how will 2026 be for you emotionally and financially? Let's see what comes up. That was for emotionally, but I was connecting with both. But I'll see what financially comes out. So first of all, financially, you got the Nine of Pentacles. Now this is a great card to come up for finances because it shows you that you're going to feel content and satisfied with everything you have. And the way that you get that, by the way, is through self-love, self-care, and knowing that, you know, happiness and love is more important than money. But I feel you're going to have everything you need, especially if you're being grateful and recognizing how grateful you are and being grateful for every little thing. Because the more grateful you are, the more magic comes into your life and the more blessed you feel. So if you're focusing on gratitude and being excited about things, then everything you want is going to flow in for you. So I feel financially you're going to be in a good place, especially by September. Emotionally, let's have a look. Okay, so emotionally, this may take a little bit more work. So I feel financially, things are going to sort out pretty quickly. Okay, or easier than your emotions. Because first of all, emotionally, you've got the strength to fight for what you want and stand up for what you believe in. So emotionally, you've got this, okay? And I feel that you need to work on the passion. Okay, so I'm not saying there isn't any passion, but I feel you need to work on that passion because that may be creating distance between you. So if you work on the passion, then it's going to bring the love back. Well, it's going to bring in, the love hasn't really gone anywhere, but it feels like there's some kind of disconnect, or it feels like you both feel distant from each other in some way. And I feel that's because either the spark's gone out or the passion isn't there. So if you work on bringing that back in, then by July, you're going to feel in a good place. So I feel there's a lot of potential for this connection to improve emotionally and financially. But I feel you've got to work on talking more and bringing the passion back in, which will bridge the gap. I hope that helps, okay? Enchanted Moon, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, Merry Christmas. What do the angels want me to know about it? Hang on, let me just read that. It isn't because he's having health... Right, well, if he's having health issues, it's because he's stressed. If he can release the stress, those health issues will get better. Okay, so it's the stress causing a problem, which is clearly connected with, sorry, Enchanted, let me just continue with this one, which is probably connected with money. Okay, or feeling like he's failing you in some way. So you've got yes coming through from the angels anyway. So they're giving you this message as a double confirmation that it's going to be okay. Okay, it says, yes, you will sort out your finances and you'll handle them much better because you're learning how to do that by being in this current predicament. Follow the guidance you were receiving through your intuition or other cards that came out alongside this one to know what to do. And obviously I've just given you the other message. So, but the answer is yes, things will get better emotionally, physically and financially. And, you know, do things like that bring you closer, like have a date night or do something romantic for him, or give him a massage, or, you know, something that relieves that stress. Or maybe have like a walk out in the nature or go camping or do something that you don't really need to spend a lot of money for, but it reconnects the both of you. I hope that helps, okay? So Enchanted Moon, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, Merry Christmas to you. What do the angels want me to know about my relationship with Daryl? What's he really feeling about our connection? Okay, so what's Daryl feeling today about the connection? I just got caught up in the moment. You've affected my life significantly. So I feel what he wants you to know is he gets caught up in moments where he perhaps thinks he's going to do something, then he backs out, or he doesn't because he goes into fear. Or he gets caught up in what he's doing. He gets distracted by what he's doing. But he wants you to know that you've affected his life significantly. Okay, and he does get caught up in those moments where he thinks about you and he goes over the past and all of that. But he's saying, I just got caught up in the moment. Now, this isn't about like being caught up in a moment with anyone else, or I feel like he's distracted sometimes. And he like, I don't know if he's left you on read before or intended to do something and then not done it. It's because he gets caught up in what he's doing or he gets caught up in other things. So you are going to be in union. That's what you need to know. So what do the angels want you to know? You will be together. So don't give up on this love, especially when it's so close to manifesting. It may be shifting from February. So February could be a turning point for balance. You may feel like you're able to be more equal or more giving to each other from February. So I feel the messages, and I'm sure I've got this coming up on the channel soon, something that's like, don't give up on the love because it's so close. And that's what I've got coming through. Let me bring in an angel message for you. The universe has got you when it comes to this matter and always, so have faith. So you could be seeing 222, you could be seeing 444, spiders. The universe has got you. I hope that helps, okay? Brittany, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Austin made a post the other day about how he's been sick with the cold flu. There you go. That's ascension. That means he's stepping up. He's getting ready for something. How's he been on his couch and any new movies for him to watch? He's also announced some new tour dates, and he read my message the same day I opened it, and heart reacted to it. There you go. You see, you're worrying about nothing. You're worrying about nothing, okay? So remember, you were never alone. You will be together again. Whether that's during the tour or you're being shown that you're going to move towards union. So you will be together again. You're never alone. So obviously today, you could be feeling a bit lonely. Because it doesn't matter who's around you today. You could be feeling lonely because you're thinking of him. But I feel he's been feeling very lonely while he's been sick with the flu. And obviously you've been thinking probably the worst. And he's been going through a bit of a transformation. Okay, so we've got, I just want you to be happy. That's what he wants for you. He wants you to enjoy Christmas time. He wants you to be happy right now. Because he's saying, look at this. You hold a piece of my heart. You still hold a piece of my heart. So the love hasn't gone anywhere. It's just kind of on pause a little bit, okay? Look at this. Yes, I admit that it's true. I'm deeply in love with you. And obviously you told him how you felt, and I feel he will come forward at the right time. And look at this. You've got this naughty emoji there. So there's a lot of passion, love, desire between the two of you going on through the other realms. He's saying, sometimes I feel unworthy of the love and passion you've given to me. So he doesn't feel like he's worthy of you, and that's something he's working on. So what else do you need to know? So I feel like you just need to relax right now because everything's on track. Have faith. Trust even when you can't see the bigger picture. Have faith. So it says trust even when you can't see what's coming. Telepathy. Okay, your person is calling out to you. Can you hear them? So the telepathic link is strong, and it's an unconditional love, which means it can't be, you can't put conditions on it, okay? So give without expectations. Pure love requires no proof. I love that. Pure love requires no proofs. In other words, he doesn't need to tell you because you already know. I hope that helps, okay? Just bear with me. I need to go and put my heating back on. So turn it down. It's gone cold now. So I've been on live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. So let me just put the heating back on. When I say put it back on, I've just turned it up. Let me have a drink. Okay. Just realised it's Christmas Day. I forgot for a minute there. It's quarter to 12 in the UK, so I can't stay on a lot longer. I'm just going to see how we go, okay? So Saranga, thank you for the donation, honey. Will God punish those who gave me the core wounds? Well, first of all, you've got to understand that God sees all things. Okay, so I want to bring Archangel Jeremiah in. Okay, so the message is it must be done right according to divine will, which means it's not up to you to punish anyone. It's up to God, and God does deal with people. That's all you need. I'm not using the word punish. God teaches. God doesn't punish, he teaches. So we might feel like it's a punishment, but it's a lesson. So whoever's hurt you will receive their lessons and their karma in some way. So, but it's got to be done according to divine will. So again, you may not even see this happen, but it will happen, okay? And the angels say, balance the scales, you were doing too much. So just let go of this. Let it go and let things happen naturally. But God sees all, and that's what you need to know. Pooja, thank you for the donation. What guidance are the angels giving me at this time? So what's the guidance for you at this time? Forgive yourself. Be kind and compassionate towards yourself because you deserve all your love. And the more you believe, the more miracles you see in your life. Okay, so forgive yourself for everything. Forgive others, rise, and know that you'll be given blessings. So instead of perhaps blaming others, try and have compassion for what they're going through, because everyone is going through something. Everyone is hurting in some way. So never judge, because God is the judge. You focus on you. What else do you need to know at this time? You've got unfinished. It's unfinished between you and the person you're thinking about. There's more to your story. This isn't the last chapter. And you may be going through a battle right now with your ego. Fears, struggles, worry. Your person may be going through that too. But it's not over between the two of you. I hope that helps, okay? Daniel, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, Liz. Messages from my love, Jennifer. So what does Jennifer want you to know? Let's do an angel message for you first of all. So messages coming through is, your guardian angel is with you right now, saying to you, I'm by your side at all times, talk to me. And I feel that Jennifer is also being guided right now by her guardian angel. So understand that you're both never alone. And a calm mind brings you inner peace. So focus on calming your mind today, because that will help. Especially if you're feeling her energy in any way. What she's saying to you is, I'm sorry I couldn't follow through with my promises. So she feels like she's let you down. Okay, I'm sorry I couldn't follow through on the things I wanted to do, or the things that we talked about, or maybe the things that you've dreamt about doing together. She's checking out in some way, and she's apologising for that. So, you know, if there was any like false starts where you thought something was going to happen and then it didn't happen, she's apologising for that. Her ego was in the way. And her ego may be in the way right now. Okay, so saying my ego is in the way, and that's why I couldn't follow through on certain things. So she wanted to, but she didn't feel strong enough, okay? So what else do you need to know? Yeah, 9 of Wands. She's asking you not to give up on her right now while she kind of recuperates and kind of gets her energy back on track and sees a new way forward. So I feel she's, what's the word I'm looking for? Regrouping, thank you. She's regrouping right now. I hope that helps, okay? So again, a big thank you to Steve for upgrading there to Angel Seeker level. We got the Rob in the house, the Rob, which is our Rob. So Rob's donated for Victor then. I've already done Victor a message. So what I'll do is a collective message, okay? Let me just go, bear with me, a chat moved. Where am I? There I am. So message for Victor. So I've already done Victor. So I'm going to do a collective message for everyone. What is your twin wanting you to know today? So I'm going to bring in a pick a pile with this deck, okay? So pick a pile, what does your twin want you to know? Card 1, card 2, card 3. Okay, so I've got 3 cards, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 1, 2, and 3, pick your card, okay? So what are they feeling about you, 1, 2, or 3? Okay, card 1. I know Victor loves collective messages anyway. So card 1. They're apologising for checking out on something. I've just spoke about this with another one of our soul family, okay? So I can admit it's our checking out on opening up and being truly intimate with you. Bark, bark, okay? So they wanted to tell you something, or they wanted to do something, or they wanted to move forward in some way, and then they lost their courage, or they lost the nerve in some way, or something come up and it got in the way. So they're apologising for that. So their intention is to open up to you and be intimate with you, okay? But it just may take a little bit more time for them to find that courage. So if you start seeing chickens or hearing roosters or anything like that, that's a huge sign of movement there. Pile 2, look at this, they're watching you. So if you pick this pile, they're watching you, they're observing you, whether it's on social media or from afar or on the 5D, or perhaps you work together watching you in some way, but they're watching you. I've been stalking your social media. I constantly check up on everything you do. They could be asking about you in some way, so they're watching if you pick pile 2. Pile 3, roses, something could be happening around Valentine's Day, or they could be about to come in with an apology, okay? Roses are red, my love is true. I want to share the rest of my life with you. Okay, so they want to share the rest of their life with you, but again, it has to be at the right time. It's in divine timing, but they fully intend to open up in some way. I hope that helps, okay? Valentine's Day could be significant. SS, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas, Liz, same to you. Any guidance for me and my twin? What are we manifesting in the new year? Are we on the right path, okay? So you're manifesting the relationship. So yes, you're on the right path. You got the Ace of Cups. This is a relationship. This is something new starting up between the two of you, like a new chapter. And this can be significant to June as well. So June is a significant date of the year. I feel you are on the right path to that because that cup is overflowing. You've just got to believe in yourself a little bit more. And your prayers have been heard. So you've been already manifesting this because you've been praying about it. And you're manifesting a relationship. You are. Okay, so your person knows how much you've changed them. You've affected my life significantly. So you've changed each other's lives. So you just got to be patient with the timing because you're moving towards the relationship. And it's very likely this is going to start moving into place around June. I hope that helps, okay? Raluca, thank you for the donation, honey. I realise I'm so grateful to be a grateful person when I'm around people that complain about all. I exactly know what you mean. Same, okay? I have ascension symptoms today. Can I have a message about my new version I step into? I love that. And I love that you're feeling, in the same way. And obviously you're also an angel seeker doing the gratitude series. So it really does change you inside out, Look at this, kiss it better. So I feel the message here is like, what I'm getting coming through, because obviously kiss it better is like what I do when I bang my toe up, for example. I'll sit on the floor and say, oh, my toe, I'm so sorry. And I send it kisses like, I love you, And what I'm getting with this is, when we did the magic wands and we were like sprinkling magic dust on people and, waving the magic wands and sending love to heaven, you can blow kisses to people. Obviously in your mind, or you could do it for real if you wanted to. But like, for example, all the people you see moaning, perhaps blow them kisses. Like, it's quite funny, because I went out to do my food shopping the other day. And everyone I walked past, I was sending them something in my mind. And I walked past an older man, I'd say he was about 65, and he looked really stressed out. And I sent him some passion. I said, I'm sending you some Christmas passion, in my mind, because I thought that would relieve his tension a little bit. And I know it wasn't like, I was just like for fun. And like, so you could send someone a kiss in that way. So kiss it better is like you helping other people to have a better life. So I feel that's what you're doing. You're going to be, the version of you that's coming in is someone who's going to make everything better for other people. You're going to be someone like more helper. I'm trying to work out how I can word this. Like, you're going to help more. You're going to be more of a light worker. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so you are going to be giving more love out and more help and support because this is what you're upgrading into. Okay, so you may even be helping others in other ways. So you're definitely ascending. Okay, it's like the angel saying, I don't need to explain it to you because you already know inside, okay? So you've got loneliness. Your guides are with you during this difficult time. So what I'm feeling is you're going to be helping people through difficult times. Now, you go through your own difficult times and you operate through your own power. So this loneliness, I'm not saying you're lonely, but say perhaps a month ago, you may have been experiencing this day differently than you are today. And I know exactly the same for my own journey too. So in other words, you were handling your own loneliness differently through gratitude, and your guides are with you always. But I feel what you're going to do is you're going to be a beacon of light for people who are perhaps lonely or going through something, and you're going to assist that. You're going to be sending more love out. So I feel this is really connected more with your life purpose and what you're going to be doing in your life. So you've got, look at this, books as well. You may even write a book. Okay, so you connect to your life purpose through your involvement with books. So you may even write a book. So obviously just be open to anything right now, but you are evolving to send love. Maybe you write a book and it's called Kiss It Better. Wouldn't that be something, okay? I hope that helps. Karina, thank you so much for your donation, honey. She's donating me a hot chocolate there. Hot chocolate for you. Lots of love from Destiny and I. Thank you. Let me pull you a card from your mark, okay? And I know you've emailed me, but I haven't seen it yet. But obviously Laura donated to you yesterday as well. I'm trying to think of what to say to you. Look at that. So today he's thinking about what to say. Now, this could be direct communication, or it could be a post that you see that he wants to actually share that is something he's saying to you, because that's how you guys communicate. So I'm thinking of what to say to you. So I feel you're going to see some kind of confirmation, possibly today, about what he wants you to know, okay? Operate from love in all you do, think and say. And that's for you today. So you operate in your higher self and your higher power, and make the decision to let go of anything that affects your peace. Make the choice today to release anything that hurts your heart or dims your light. And this is you choosing you and doing what's right for you. I hope that helps, okay? Just bear with me, our chat jumped again there. So Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Can I have a message from my late dad for Mum and I, as it's our first Christmas without him, of course. It'd be my pleasure to give that to you. So I'm going to bring messages for both of you in. So I'm going to use different decks. I'm going to use this deck for your mum, okay? So what does your dad want to say to you? Straight out, okay? Don't want to headbutt that drawer, do I? So your dad is saying, look at this. I've been sending you flowers and gifts. So if you've seen pictures of flowers, or if you've had like a beautiful gift with a flower on or anything like that that's coming through from your dad in some way, and you've got some kind of gift today, maybe under your tree, or you've got some kind of gift from your dad that's showing you that you were loved and safe, okay? And I have met the people we've talked about. So if you talked about anyone with your dad, it could be a celebrity who's passed over, it could be Jesus, it could be anyone. He's saying, I've met those people. So it was like he wants you to know that he's in a really good place, okay? That he's interacting with the right people. And, I feel he's definitely in heaven, but he wants you to know he's in heaven, okay? So what does your dad want to say to your mum? Look at this. You are my legacy. I live on through you. Now, I feel that's for both of you, because you're his legacy too, because you're his child. Okay, obviously you're God's child, but you are also his child, and you live on. He lives on through you because you live on. And I feel that's also what he's saying to your mum, because they were one. So he's saying that you've got a reason to be here. There's more for you to do. I did what I came there to do. So it's like your dad is saying, it was time for me to leave the earth plane because I did everything I came to earth to do. So that's to put your mind at rest and to know that everything happens for a reason. He's saying, I love you. And again, this is really to both of you. He's saying to you, he loves you and he loves your mum. Connect with me just like you did before. Whether that's talking through the higher realms, or, this is going to places you enjoy going to. But this is really more for your mum, I feel. Connect with me like you did before. So it's like he's saying, I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still all around you. We are still one. That's beautiful. And it will get easier, I promise. So obviously your dad knows that you've both been struggling, and time heals all things. So he's saying it will get better. I hope that helps, okay? Village, thank you for the donation, honey. Just bear with me, I'll put those cards away there. So Village, thank you for the donation. Just looking for your question. There we are. He just called and kept singing French songs and staying quiet. Does DM have something to tell me this morning? So what's the message and music he's trying to give to you? Because he's singing songs. So what do the songs mean? What do the songs mean? What's he trying to say? He's saying to you, let's see what the other card is. This is the thing. He's trying to uplift his energy. What he's telling you in that song is that he knows you belong together. So it's his way of telling you and showing you that you belong together. So that's really what he's doing. Well, that's the message behind those songs, or that's what he wants you to know today. And we got focus on service, which means giving, being kind, gentle, loving. It could be focusing on service in some way. So this could also be about service to God, service to the connection, service to each other. So he's focusing on service in a way by singing that and giving you the message that you belong together at the same time. So I'll see what else he wants you to know. So what else does he want you to know? I'm sorry I held myself back with you. So he knows he holds himself back with you and he struggles with that. So even singing could be a way of expressing himself. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Why does it feel that my union with Kashif, Nana B, Amni, Abby is very near? We're going to work on something together. Also, I'm also meeting new DMs for their guidance. It's just about to happen because you're being shown that something is moving into place. All the things you're feeling and all the things you're going through is the angel's saying you've got to be patient and have faith because things are manifesting instead of going into doubt or struggle. So yeah, you can't miss out on what's meant for you. There's going to be a commitment at the right time. And it's about you making a commitment to yourself. And while he's not ready to give equally, it's about you working on self-love and self-care and looking of anything else, because you'll reconnect and come together at the right time. But I feel this message is about knowing that you're both thinking of each other and trusting in that love. And obviously working with other masculines, or meeting masculines, is also learning about the masculine energy. So it's about knowing this. The universe has got you when it comes to this matter, and always, so have faith. So it's the angel's way of showing you that all you need to do is have faith for things to move into place. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, I got memories as well coming up. Look at that. So I feel that these people are also thinking about you. And that's what you need to be aware of. So when you're seeing them everywhere, signs or feelings or emotions, it's because they're also thinking about you. You're really like connecting on the other realms. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question is for Gwen. I think I'm at Gwen. There we are. So Gwen, thank you for the donation. Merry Christmas to you. Can I get a message from my DM? So what's the message coming through from your DM? So the message is, I look at your picture often. So your person is looking at you right now, looking at your picture, saying, I just need to go my own way for a while. So there are still things your masculine needs to work on or sort out. They still need some time or space, but they are looking at you and thinking about you. So even though they need time right now and it's not the right time to be together physically, they are watching you. Yeah, look at this. Don't be scared if I ghost you or I ghosted you. I just need time. I'll always come back. So your person will return at the right time. So we've got a timeline around this. 9 of Wands, don't give up because it's close, okay? Commitment is close. You've got to make a commitment to yourself. So I definitely feel that you've got to be like trusting right now with the process of the journey, because anything can happen at any time. But he is grateful for you, and he is committed to you, and he is loyal to you, and he's showing that to you. And I feel he's learning what he needs to learn right now. Let's get a message for you from your angels. I'm going to say no more donations now, please, guys, as well, because I've been on for 4 hours, and I'm starting to get hungry. It is Christmas Day. It's 12 o'clock for me in the day. So what's the message for Gwen? The power is in you. Go within and connect with it. So this is reminding you that you are one. So if you want to feel your masculine's energy today, if you want to connect with him today, close your eyes and feel him, because he's with you. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. A little something for you, Liz, for Christmas. Thank you so much, honey. It means a lot. Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Is Natasha Rajput? Can you pull a card for that? Well, I've no idea what that is. Okay, but I'm going to pull you a card. So what do the angels want to say about this? Is Hitash a Rashput? Whatever that is. Whoever that is, whatever that is. So what do you need to know about what you've just asked? Because I have no idea what you talk about, but the angels will know. Believe to see. Believe to see. So you need to sit with the message. So if you believe, you'll see it. Or this could be about what you believe in occurring or happening, or if you believe, you'll see that, or if that's what you believe, that's what you'll see. Because remember that what we believe about someone becomes our reality. So if you believe that, then that's what you'll see. That's what I've got coming through. Okay, so if you believe that, you'll see that. I hope that helps, okay? JK, thank you for the donation. Should I move to Phoenix, AZ, or Orlando, Florida? I think, because I remember I'm not from the US, I'm not quite sure where the places are. So is Phoenix in Arizona, or is that somewhere separate? I know that probably sounds really weird to people, but I'm not that good with geography, okay? So, because you put, should I move to Phoenix, then you put a comma, AZ or Orlando, Florida. So obviously I know Orlando is in Florida. So Phoenix is, right, okay, so it's Phoenix or Orlando. Okay, so that's should you move to Phoenix or Orlando? Is that the question? Okay, I have different jobs in the cities. So please don't think that I'm like, dense for asking that question, okay? So obviously go where your heart is. I talked about this about 2 hours ago with another family member who was thinking about making a decision about where to move to. And I said, where's your heart guiding you to go? Because that's the answer, okay? Because that will be where all the love is and all the passion and like all the magic for you. So let's get a card though. So should you move to Phoenix or Orlando? So let's get a card for Phoenix on the floor and cards for Orlando. There's a delay around Phoenix for some reason. Okay, let me see what Orlando is. And a block. Wow. So you got blocks around both right now. So maybe you're not meant to go at this point. Or maybe you've got to look at it a bit closer before making a decision, or something needs to happen before you make a decision. It's really interesting those cards have come out because they're both delays cards. You know, the Hangman is a delay and the Two of Swords is a block. So I'm getting blocks around both, okay? So let's ask in a different way. Let's bring in angel guidance instead. So let's bring in, should you move to Phoenix? Should you move to Phoenix? Should you move to Orlando? I want one more card. So Phoenix, look at this. You got reconsider. And you got the delay. Oh my God, it's been a block in my throat chakra. Something delayed. There's something going on with Phoenix because it just blocked my throat really bad there as well. Okay, so you got reconsider, ask for help from others. So you may need to ask for help before you go there. But they give me a big block in the throat there. So you may just need to give it a little bit more time before you make a choice. Big block there in communication around that, okay? Let me just see what the other one is. Listen to your intuition with Orlando and choose a new direction. Oh my goodness, it may not be the right place. Neither of them may be the right place. I mean, the thing is, you know, never ever trust a reading for that kind of information because you always have to do what's right for you. There's lessons everywhere you go and everything you do. You know, don't kind of think, right, well, I'm not going to go to either place because the tarot says so, or, you know, because if you're guided to go somewhere, you've got to do what's right for you. However, there's something going on with both of those places that you kind of being asked to look a bit closer into because there may be something better. Because remember, a rejection is a redirection. So there may be something even better, maybe some better place that you're being guided to go or something else you're being guided to do. So it may just not be the right time. It's interesting though, because those cards are very clear, you know, especially to get the Hanged Man and the Two of Swords out. I mean, it's like the angels saying, whoa. Okay, so I know that's not very helpful, I'm sorry. Okay, but I feel you just need to perhaps wait till after Christmas or give it a bit more time. I hope that helps, okay? We got CC Lynn, thank you for becoming a member, honey. Oh, no, you are a member, sorry. Thank you for, I think you may have rejoined. But thank you for using milestone there. How does my love feel today? So how does he feel today? I will make things right between us one day. I will come back for you. So he's thinking about you today and thinking about reconnecting. Thinking about coming back to you because he's saying, I am going to make it right with you and I will come back for you. So he is going to make his move, okay? So we've got a timeline around this. Yeah, you can't miss out on this. When the time is right, he's going to give to you. And he is thinking about you today. So Six of Cups is reunion, coming back together. He doesn't want to lose you. He doesn't want to miss out on you. So that's what I'm really picking up on. The fact that today what he's thinking about is how to move forward or come back towards you because he does not want to lose you. Let's get you one more card. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, he's making this decision. He said, I'm sorry I'm indecisive. I just need to think about what to do. I'm figuring things out. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm at the top of the chat, so you can take off the no donations. I'm going to stay on a little bit longer. So you can donate now if you want to, but you don't need to. I'm going to pull some out of the chat. I mean, I've been on for 4 hours. That's a long time on Christmas Day. And it's 12:10, and I'm hungry now. I know I'm hungry because I'm starting to shake. I get shakes when I'm hungry, I do. So let's do Patricia. A message from Tony, please. Great to see you, honey. Look at this. I will come back for you. That's what he wants you to know. I will come back for you. What else do you need to know? It's already yours. I love this. He's already yours. It's only a matter of divine timing for him to show up in your physical world. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to do, Daisy says, let's do Daisy a message. What does R feel? Okay, I'm trying to do the honourable thing. So he wants to take the right path towards you. He wants to do the honourable thing, okay? And yeah, King of Cups, he's going to show up emotionally. And I feel that's what you need to know moving into 2026. He's going to open up to you. I hope that helps, okay? They give me a little bit of fear there around him as well. He's a little bit scared about opening up. Yeah, a little bit of fear there. What you deserve says message for me, please. What's the message coming through for you? Being in a constant state of gratitude results in constantly receiving blessings from the universe. So the more grateful you are, the better things will be. And they think about you all the time. So someone is thinking about you right now. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do, I saw someone in the chat. And it's Kritka. Hello, Kritka, honey. Hi, Liz. Merry Christmas. Same to you, honey. May I get a message from Artemy, Kritka? How does he feel for me? So what's the message for you? How does he feel for you? I'm working towards a better future. So he feels like he wants to be, like with you, it would be a better future, but he wants to be leveled up first to give you a better future or to have a better future with you. So I feel he's working on himself right now. So forgive yourself, be kind and compassionate towards yourself because you deserve your love. So this is really a message to let go of anything that, you know, thinking like you've perhaps made a mistake or done something wrong because you haven't. He wants you to tell him how he can make your dreams come true. So he wants to make your dreams come true. And you're going to have a conversation about this in the future. So I feel he's leveling up right now to be able to make your dreams come true. So you may even have a dream where you're talking about things or you're having an open conversation about things. And that dream is a sign of things to come. But I feel there may need to be some forgiveness. So you may need to forgive yourself or him for perhaps how things happened or went down. And that will also move things forward. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm going off in a minute because I've been on for 4 hours. So I'm going to do Sam. So Sam says, what does it, hang on, no. Let's do Sam. What Sam says, I was reading Ashwini's message there. Sam says, what do I need to know today regarding me and AS connection? What is 2026 bringing to move it forward? Is he missing me? Will my salary be higher in the next few months? So what's going on with your person? I just got caught up in the moment. So I feel he's just got distracted. So if you're waiting for communication or you're waiting for something to happen, it's going to move forward within the next 4 months. So between now and April, something is going to move forward, okay? Because he wants to give you a gift. And I feel this is also a message about things coming to in general between now and April, because you're also asking about your salary in the next 4 months. And this is December to April. So I definitely feel between December and April, magic is coming in all ways. Okay, that's what you need to know. So see that gift there? That's about your salary. It's also about something moving forward in your twin flame journey. The true love you desire is coming between now and April. Guidance is there for you. Just need to listen and be your own best friend right now. And to focus on your body, mind and soul, making sure that you are centered because you need your own love. I hope that helps, okay? Neura Solari says, what steps should I take next, okay? You are so loved. To know that you are loved, and you'll get there whatever it is you want. There's no need to rush one day at a time. So your next steps are to take it one day at a time. Don't rush it. You will get there. You just got to be more patient, okay? Ashwini says, I saw your message. Where is it? Will I able to enjoy reading books like I did before to finish my syllabus? So will you be able to finish books like you did before or read books like you did before? You just got to choose, make that decision. You were so loved. I feel the more loved you feel, the more you'll want to read or the more you'll want to do these things. The more stressed out you feel, then the more you don't want to do anything. So I feel if you focus more on self-love, it's going to allow you to do everything in your life. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going to go off, guys. I've been on for 4 hours and 12 minutes. So I'm going to be live again on Monday. Let me see where I am. Hang on a minute here. Where's my schedule? Then I can tell you when I'm going to be live again. I don't even know what date is it Thursday today? Yeah, I'm going to be live again on Monday. So next live is Monday. And then next week I'm going to be live Monday, which is the 29th. The 31st, which is New Year's Eve. And then I'll probably be back again on the Saturday. So Yeah. No, I can't on the Saturday. I've got plans. Well, anyway, I'll let you know next week. But I'm going to be live again on Monday. So I've come on today. I've helped as much as I can. If you haven't received a message, just click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. So I'm sending you all so much love. Thank you for being here. Happy Christmas. Have a wonderful, magical day. And I'll see you soon.